Uh, now I'm curious if we can beat Double Dragon tonight. We're pretty close, so yeah, I've gotten to like the guy with the gun several times now. I can do it fairly consistently. It's just like I don't know, having to like go back up there, like play through the entire game again to get up there over and over again is kind of grating. So I haven't been able to practice. So I can't find a strategy that works. I guess you should just go for the elbow, but I haven't. I don't know. It's just the way he moves. He always keeps his distance from you, and it's like, yeah, the jump kick doesn't work. Uh, yeah, I love this game, but I'll definitely be definitely anxious to have it beat so we can play something else. It's been one of those games for like a long time where I'm just like, I gotta beat this. I gotta beat Double Dragon. I can't be a real NES gamer if I can't beat this. Yeah, we got to Double Dragon 2 after this. Hello, hello. Yeah, this is Double Dragon, the all-time GOAT, one of my favorite NES games. And so what I want to see, like, I don't know, it's really interesting seeing like YouTubers try and like tell you that the Switch 2 is doing badly, because it's just like they're doing the same thing they did when the Switch 1 first came out. It's not like, oh, it's only doing well in Japan, and then it becomes like the best-selling console ever. It's like, yeah, even the numbers we do know about the Switch 2 like indicate it's like one of the best-selling consoles ever, and yet you're having people like bend over backwards and say it's flopping. They shadow drop out the. You're not. No, I was told they only. I thought it was a Nintendo Music thing. I thought they like put it on Nintendo Music, not. Did they really shadow drop Path of Radiance? Yeah, it's one of my favorite games ever. Yeah, we're gonna drop everything and do it if it did drop tonight. Yeah, that game's not too long, man. I have not played that game all the way through in like years. Like I think since before I moved here, actually, I barely played it. Yeah, I hope that game gets a new audience. It's one of the best RPGs ever. Like fuck Tales of Symphonia. Like Path of Radiance is like one of my all-time favorites. Um, like it's still my favorite Fire Emblem. Like I love Three Houses and Engage, but there's no denying that they have a lot of problems. I'm so excited. Yeah, I know someone who needs to play that game, so I better. I should hit him up if that's true. Like, bro, you know what's up. You know what you must do. Like, I don't know that. Like, GameCube had a reputation for not having very good RPGs, but like, when you have two of the best RPGs ever, you know, both of which are way better than like Final Fantasy VII or like, any of the best PS1 RPGs, like, yeah, you have a good RPG library. Let's be real. Like, in between that, Pokemon Coliseum, Tales, like, they had plenty of good RPGs. Like, I don't know. I never understood like the whole like mindset of the GameCube wasn't good. I feel like that was like the last time like traditional game journals had control over things before the internet. Because like Sandy Peterson was just talking the other day about how like um game journals would call them up to like ask them like how many ads they wanted to print in their magazine. Like, like it's just like the industry has always been shit. Like you know, it's just it is. Yeah, like yeah, I finished Bad and Kaido's Origins the other day, and it's still one of my all time favorites. Like I played that game for like 45 hours. Like I loved every minute of it. Like it was so good. Yeah, up until like the plot twist, it's like it's nothing but like nonstop like action and crazy like plot developments. It's and that game was really interesting because of how budgeted it is. Like, I really have to like play the original at some point. I think I'm gonna take a break from Ben. Like, I'll go back to it at some point, but like, I don't know. Right now, I'm in the tails. I'm trying to get through all the RPGs on my backlog, and it's just a nightmare. I mean, that's supposed to be the point of the endless grind, is that we're supposed to just like grind through RPGs, but it's been like almost a month now, and I've beaten several of them, but like at the same time, I'm getting really burned out. So I don't know. I tried playing Nier Automata too, and I'm just like, every time I try to play Nier Automata, I hate it more and more. It's just like it's really not very good. Like it has to be one of the most overrated games of the past decade. Oh yeah, by the way, my new filament came in, so I'm printing an Umbreon behind me. If you can see, yeah, how's that going anyway? Yeah, fine, fine. Yeah, Umbreon's one of my favorite Pokemon, so I'm super excited to get that. After that, I'll probably do Charizard. Uh, I don't know. Like, I wish it was easier to find multicolored prints because like everyone I see, like they do like a single color print, and you're like supposed to paint it afterward, and I'm just like, I hate painting things with a passion, so I'd rather just like print it out that way. Nick Ricada has dentures? Really? Is it because of the drug abuse? Like, how do you lose your teeth at that age? Yeah, I haven't been following with the Ricada stuff at all. Like, I haven't seen a thing from him since he like killed his dog. Like, that's kind of the last thing I've seen from Ricada. And like, I had some conspiracy theories about that because it's just for me, it was that dog had a miserable life. So like, I think at the very least, it was definitely neglected, and it probably died because of the neglect. Like, if it's around cocaine its entire life, like, yeah, it's not gonna live long. Like, I don't know. That time he showed it on camera, that dog looked like messed up. It had like the those weird bulging eyes. That dog like looked like it had seen some shit. It looked like it went through Vietnam. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah. Man, that's crazy. Like how it's crazy how like how badly his decisions have like fucked him over. Like, how do you grow up like the grandchild of a billionaire and like completely fuck up everything? I don't get it. Like, are they all like this? Like, I don't know. I thought the kids I grew up with were bad because like I was around a ton of millionaires, but it's like yeah, they're nowhere near as bad as Ricada. Like, I don't know. Like, if you don't have any reason to work, like why would you? You know, it's just I can't believe I died here. Like, I keep screwing up on this section. Like every time I get here, I end up screwing up on these abobos. They're like the only guys like before mission 4 I die against these days. Like I just can't consistently do it. Yeah, and it's like they just get cheap shots too. It's not like. Yeah, maybe I need to just kick them more. Yeah, the game is mostly pretty easy, so it's like it's so frustrating when you get to the parts where like you just kind of can't beat for whatever reason. Yeah, I, I just can't keep up with like Ricada. I'm just not that autistic. Like I'm just not a Kiwi farmer. Like I post in the Ricada thread, but like that is me. But like I don't know. I just don't follow everything he does. Like I don't. I'm doing way too much, honestly. Like I'm building a business, man. I have like my whole life ahead of me, and I'm just yeah doing the opposite of what Ricada did. Like Ricada had everything, I had nothing, and it's just here you go. Why won't they die? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I'm getting worse and worse. So I die against Bobo against these chuckle fucks. I guess the best thing to do is go for the hair pull here. Yeah, they still have that dumb like swipe kick thing, but you shouldn't take that much damage. Here we go. Man, I don't know when I'll be able to beat this because I keep getting frustrated when I screw up like at these sections like early on. It's just yeah, getting two losing both your two lives like in mission 3 is awful. That's not a good run at all. Like I think you should have all three by the time you get to the gauntlet, honestly. And the gauntlet itself is not that hard. Like so, like you have to get to the gauntlet, and then you have to beat like the guy with the gun. And I believe you fight Billy Lee after that in this game. I think there's one more guy after him, but yeah, like I'm really anxious to beat this. Like this is one of those games I've been playing for years, and I've just never gotten to the point where I can beat it consistently. So. Ciao. Yeah, so I have beaten this game before, but like not consistently enough to do it. Like I was using save states, so that's why I've been grinding through this is try to master it and beat it legit. But like I really wonder how many people today can actually like beat this game because it really feels like everyone who plays these games today just kind of cheats. Like I don't know, like it doesn't feel like a ton of people are able to beat like these old NES games. That's only going to become like a real like a bigger gap as like NES boomers start dying off. I can't imagine there's that many people in my age group who even like care about this. It feels like kind of a niche thing. I don't know. I'll probably introduce it to my kids, but it's like, yeah, this place is easy. Whoa, that was easy. I watched like old Poppy videos a while back, and I'm just like, well, a couple of days ago, and I'm just kind of like, God damn, she was hot back in the day. That was easy. Whoa, easy. uh, yeah, I think she still uploads, but like nobody gives a fuck about her. Like I don't know. I guess she aged out of the character or whatever. And wasn't there some controversy where she accused her manager of like fucking with her or something? I don't know. Like I think she Me Too'd her manager actually. So, yeah, her music career was never gonna take off. Like she's only known as a YouTuber. It's just. Here we go. She's like some YouTuber from 10 years ago. Oh. Like imagine like Luna Lovegood as like a YouTuber. That's basically what she is. Like Ivana Lynch as like as a YouTuber. That's basically what it is. I don't know. Man, it sucks that like Ivana Lynch let herself go. Cause like she was looking bad even by like part Deathly Hallows Part 2, but like god damn I loved her like when I was a kid. It's like damn. I don't know, like she's like a real like genuine person. She comes off as like way more well adjusted than like the rest of the cast and like interviews. And I think that's true even today. Because she came from a normal background. Yeah, I imagine she's like, oh fuck, kind of messed up. I mean, she's a vegan, but like, fucking vegans, rooting like perfection. Oh fuck. Oh, we actually made it? Fucking really? Wow, that was a shock. I can't believe we did it. It's so bad. Yeah, like the LinkedIn is so fucking retarded. Like we really do need to come out and admit that like the culture on there is ridiculous. Like it's embarrassing. Like I've seen so much like insane bullshit from people posting there. It's just like it's so performative and fake. I can't stand that bullshit. I don't know. I was like wondering if I like I don't know. I mean, I think like I don't think I'm alone in that opinion, like how like fucking deranged they are, but like we do need to understand this. Like your life should not revolve around your job. You should not like get overly autistic about your job. Okay. You're doing it so you can pay your bills and you can live your life. Like I don't care about anything else other than that. So I mean, I take what I do really seriously, but like I also don't act like a fucking LinkedIn lunatic. Like I just I don't know. They're obnoxious. I don't even like post on there. I don't do anything with her. Like I just kind of posted like I kind of updated my profile to indicate I'm like self-employed now and I'm hiring. So I did do that and it's like it's just pathetic what other people do. I think. Here we go. I don't know. I'm definitely glad to get out of the workforce. I mean, that's kind of my mindset at this point is that, like, bro, fuck the dream job thing. Like, what you should do is start your own, like, business where you're, like, completely self-employed and you don't have to answer to anybody. Because, like, the job, like, it's never the actual job that's the problem. It's always, like, the deranged, like, delusional people you're around. And it's not the customers. It's like it's just the druggies. It's like the fuck ups. It's like the middle managers, like just absolute like horrible fucking people. Yeah, I can't believe we got to the gauntlet. So this is a classic video game bullshit where you have to fight every enemy type in the game, and then a couple of bosses. This is straight up like this is the shit God Hand would do. Like, here goes. I don't know. We don't get enough of this anymore. Yeah, this is like old school video game bullshit. Okay. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah. So what ends up happening is that like you get into a bad situation, you lose all your HP, and suddenly you're not capable of handling the boss. And you need a couple of lives for this, I think. Boop-boo. Yeah, maybe you shouldn't grow out your hair so much, you fucking weirdo. Yeah, for some reason, a lot of the enemies here are pretty easy. Probably because you just have maxed out stats at this point, but like... Yeah, I mostly struggle with the Abobos and the gun guy. That's it. Like, I don't even think, like, how hard is Billy? I don't... The gun guy isn't Billy, is he? I don't think so. Like, he's legit, like, just fucking her in there. Like, I always thought that when I beat this, is that, like, you're telling me that there are, like, legions of dudes in that room with Marion and, like, a bed. Like, they're legit, like, fucking her, like running a train through her. It's just, like, holy fucking shit. Like, Marion is, like, the biggest hoe in all of video games. Like, people joke about Princess Peach being that, but, like, Marion, like, deserves that title so much more. I got a good hit. I got a couple of hits off him. Shit. But yeah, I'm definitely like, we definitely need some like real like employment reforms. Like we need to eliminate the college requirements. We need to force employers to train Americans. We need to force like employers to hire Americans. We need to like eliminate immigration and like severely penalize anyone who tries to bring it back. I mean, we're getting there, but it's going to be like a long road for it, honestly. And I don't know. We're seeing like middle class, like, you know, people with like serious degrees getting fucked over by it now. So like this should be the end of the cope that like, you know, this is what boomers always do. They always just say that like you got the wrong degree, and I'm just like it should be a more streamlined process then. Like a degree should indicate that like, you know, you could get other degrees or like cross train for different positions. Like that's not an excuse to not hire somebody, honestly. So yeah, I don't want to hear that again. That needs to be banned. Fuck them, let's go. Fuck that, let's go. Yeah, I think at this point, like, employers need to invest in employees. Like, that's just the long and short of it. Like, if you're not going to spend time and money in investing people, you're not going to have high quality people going forward. That's like pretty obvious. So like again, like I don't know. That's what like one of my managers tried to tell me is that like, oh, we have to spend money to train you, and I'm just like, so you fucking retard. Like, first of all, I was in a position where I could pay for it myself, so that's not even like really an issue. So it's like, it was just a cope to like try and not give me more money, basically. That's basically what it amounted to. So yeah, like, yeah, he should have been sent to prison for that. I don't know. I was like, I almost quit right there. I kind of feel like that's probably what I should have done. But yeah, I mean, I had the business already. I was making plenty of money. It's just like, I don't know. It's just, I don't really regret my actions during that time frame, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know. I kind of wish that like there was this like, I had more freedom to kind of do what I really wanted to do, which just leave immediately. Makeda sold me a bag. A bag of what? Cocaine? Like, what's in it? I wouldn't trust a bag, like, sold by Nick Makeda. But yeah, I think going forward, I'll be a bit more candid about, like, talking about, like, these fucking people and how that they need to be dealt with. I think that's going to be, like, a lifelong commitment is, like, fucking these people over. Like, I am mad. I will never stop being mad, and I'm gonna stop you from doing this to future generations. Yeah, this game's way better than Streets of Rage for sure. I haven't played Streets of Rage in years. I found it to be kind of overrated and boring. And yeah, I never understood why people like hype that up as one of the best. Like when Streets of Rage 4 came out a while back, like people said it was like this amazing like sequel game, and it's just like, what are you talking about? I don't know. It's nice that like more retro games like this can get made and released. You know, like I love Ragebound, Ninja Gaiden Ragebound. But like, yeah, like a lot of them aren't that good. Like Double Dragon's had a lot of bad ones recently. Like once a year, we get like another shitty, like low budget, like Double Dragon game. It's always some gimmicky bullshit. Like, oh, they're in Three Kingdoms. Oh, they're it's a roguelike. Oh, it's a remake. Yeah, what was Double Dragon Revival? Was that good? Was that a remake of this? I have no idea. I actually still have not bought it. So. Oh, by the way, speaking of buying things, I have indeed like pre-ordered Tales of Berseria, and it's entirely because that girl I see on the cover is hot as fuck. So yeah, I have that pre-ordered. I mean, I was gonna buy it anyway, but I was kind of thinking like, why am I so excited about playing Berseria? And then I see what the main girl looks like, and I'm just like, yeah, fuck yeah, that's about what I should have expected. Here we go. Okay. Uh, I don't know. I hate living in my area because like everyone's blonde, and like I like girls with black hair, and there aren't that many of them around. Yeah, we're trying to beat it. Yeah, but I like girls with brown hair too, for sure. For sure. Yeah, I would definitely go for a brown-haired girl if the opportunity ever arose. Uh, but she'd have to be really good though. She'd have to be great. She'd have to really impress me. Here we go. Uh, the 3D print, like, which one was that? Yeah, I did. Yeah, yeah. I posted a short about it, but like, I don't know if the algorithm's fucked up because like nobody saw it. But yeah, this is my Lugia. Like, I have it sitting right next to me. So yeah, this is the 3D print I was working on, and it's pretty much flawless. There's a couple of weird like aspects to it, but in general, it's like gorgeous. It's like the best print I've ever done by far. The Bulbasaur had like some weird colors, but like the Lugia is pretty much flawless for the most part. But you can just chalk that up to wear and tear, I think. But yeah, I'm really happy with my multicolor prints. Like I'm never going back to single player color after this. Like I much prefer the multicolors. Like they're just so much more fun, and like you actually want them around and you like looking at them and showing them off to people. It's just like I don't know. Like the single colors were like boring, and like you're just doing like generic objects that are just like I don't know. Yeah, making Pokemon is like my passion right now. Yeah, I'm really happy with it. Yeah, you really made me remember like how much I love Lugia because I haven't had one since like Soul Silver, which was like what, like almost 20 years ago now. That's fucking insane. That like that's the last time I've used a Lugia was like Soul Silver. Like one of my all-time favorite Pokemon, and I've never gotten a hold of one again. It's just like I'm not a hardcore enough player to get legendaries like in generations where they don't belong. But like it's weird like how people can like whip out legendaries like that. And it's just like it's a fucking Lugia. I don't. It's really hard to get like legendaries sometimes, isn't it? Like a lot harder than you would expect. I remember it took us like quite a while to get every single Pokemon in Black and White. I don't. Did I ever complete my Black and White Pokedex? I think I did. I might be like 2 Pokemon away. I'll have to check it. Yeah. I was thinking of getting the 3DS out and like playing Elite Beat Agents. Maybe I should like do a retro stream and just chill and play like 3DS or whatever. I managed to pull it off. Okay. Yeah, so enough with the jump kicks. Like, start using regular kicks too. Damn it! Fuck. Like, every time you like get good, you start like screwing up with like shit like this. Yeah, so my next print is an Umbreon, so we'll be showing that off once that's done. I'm not sure how long that one's gonna take. I haven't looked, but it's printing now. But yeah, I've been really enjoying my 3D printer. I know a lot of people in the chat have been saying I should get a resin one, but like I'm pretty happy with mine. Like now that I've learned multicolor, like I don't really have a problem with anything I make. I'd want to make more anime figurines, but like maybe that's what I need resin for. But like, I don't know. I can't even find like any good files. It's like it's really difficult to find good multicolored files for anime figures. Like I keep seeing like multicolored Namis, and I'm just like fuck yeah. And then I look at it and they want me to pay money for it. It's like, fuck, really? I don't know how that works. Isn't it like a copyrighted character? So like you can sell the files legally? Like I don't know. I'm kind of confused about that. It's why I haven't like updated the store with anything. Like I'm not sure what I would what I'm legally allowed to sell. So like I have like the Black Cat's Etsy store up. I eventually want to like put merchandise on there, but I haven't gotten to that point yet. Yeah, we have 2 lives left. Yeah, I say that, and I'm probably gonna fall in lava or something stupid. Wait, lava? Wait, where the hell are we? It's like, wait, is it lava or magma? Like, what's the difference exactly? Like, because it's not the exact same thing. Yeah, remember when you watch like Spy Kids 3 and like the smart guy like starts talking about how like, yeah, in Metroid it's magma, and I'm just like, it blew my mind as a kid. Like I had never seen any movie like ever acknowledge a fucking Nintendo game. It blew my mind. Like I definitely have to watch that movie again. It's been like legit 20 years. I remember like being hyped for it. I had a huge crush on Carmen, so she was like hot as fuck in that. Here we go. Yeah, I haven't seen it in years. Fuck yeah, I lost. Yeah, I was so pissed when she got married. I'm just like, Carmen, mi amor, why didn't you wait for me? God damn it. I don't know how normal she is. I've never like seen an interview with her. I don't know. Yeah, I don't even remember her real name. I don't know. It's like. Yeah, these days these days I'm into like WWE. I've been watching it. I watched like all of Laxby's show, and I'm watching this week's too. Like Marcy Dupre is hard as fuck. Wait, is that her name, Marcy Dupre? I have no idea. Like I stopped watching like when she was like I think they were setting up like her versus Becky Lynch, and I'm just like, bro, I'm so fucking hyped. They're talking so much shit. They're so much fun to watch. Like both of them too. It's great. Uh, and the Bray seems too pretty to be in WWE, honestly. Like that's just my impression. I don't know how hot these chicks are. Like are supposed to be. I don't know. Like I see Rhea Ripley and I'm just like, I legit think she's a tranny at first because she's like fucking gigantic. I'm pretty sure she's bigger than me. I don't know. Rhea has like, ooh, she's so much fun to watch. I've really started liking her a lot. Who comes? Uh, like, how is this supposed to work? Is like my question. Didn't they beat the Kabuki Warriors last week? Like, what? Why are they doing it again? I don't know. Like, was that not a title? I'm just like, I don't know how WWE works. Like, it's the first. Like, this is like my second wrestling show ever, so I'm just kind of like, I don't know. Yeah, I think I'm a fan now. Honestly, I just fucking love it. More fun to watch than real sporting events. Okay. Uh, NASCAR. Well, NASCAR. I don't know. I don't see myself that. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, yeah. Inside the Earth, outside the Earth. It is. Yeah, like WWE like knows how to have fun and how to like I don't know, like keep people engaged in the hobby. It's just like actual sports take itself way too fucking seriously. I think. Yeah, I was kind of thinking about that because like wrestling's like totally fake, right? But like I think that's what makes it better than like actual sports because like you actually like come up with storylines and characters and like like fucking insane bullshit that would never actually happen and like any serious like organization. That's what makes it fun, you know? Like I love the vibe of it. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I never watched wrestling growing up at all. I saw like one promo for it like ever, and I really, really like I don't know. I really wanted to watch it, but it's like, I was with my parents and like, what the fuck were we doing? Was it like some Christmas special or like some movie? Like, I don't know. It's just like, my parents have shit taste in movies. Like, all they do is sit around and just watch like Harry Potter all the time. And like, uh, my dad still doesn't know anything about like what's actually happening in the movies. Like, he's always asking, like, oh, who's that? What's going on? Like, fucking retard. Uh, like, read the fucking book. Wrestling admits it's scripted? Yeah. Like, I was wondering about that. Like, are other sports scripted? Because like I'm at the point now where I genuinely think they might be. Because like after like Travis Kelsey, like and like the Taylor Swift thing, I'm just like, are they legit like letting his team win just so they have access to Taylor Swift? Like that was a real like question I had. And like I don't watch NFL, so I couldn't make that call, but it's like it does kind of feel that way. That like it's just a giant waste of everyone's time. I don't know. Like I had like a massive hate boner for like sports because of how much time I had to spend playing sports as a kid because like oh the only way you'll go to college is if you get a sponsorship. Like it just didn't happen. But yeah, there weren't even any sponsorships for my sport, tennis. So it's like so even if I was good enough to go, well, I mean I think I was good enough to play in college, but it's um like even if like uh, Did it already screw it up? Yeah, it didn't come out right for some reason. Yeah, we're gonna have to look at it at some point. There was something wrong with some of the. Anyway, oh, we were on the last stage too. Wow, what a time to rage quit, huh? Stupid 3D printer. I don't know. I like my 3D printer, but man, does it takes a lot of practice to get right. Like it just feels as if it's very difficult to learn. Hey King. Okay, is this gonna be it? Are we gonna beat Double Dragon? I can't believe we didn't load a save state by accident or something. Did someone like come in here and like fix it? I don't remember getting this far. Okay, I thought we were still on like mission 3. Okay. Yeah, it really sucks when you like have something you really want to print and then you just can't do it for whatever reason. Okay, bait out the knife. Yep, got it. These guys are not that tough, other than like the knife, which is. Yeah, you dump the. Why do you have the jumping roundhouse? Like they can duck that. Like honestly, like the standard is like. I kind of want to. I kind of prefer to choose because like sometimes the jumping spin kick is fine, but other times it's like I'd rather just do the typical. Yeah, Linda can't do shit. How about got her? Maybe I should do a fanfic tribute to this. Here we go. The novelization of Double Dragon NES. Okay, the man with the glow. Okay. Did I kill him? Oh shit. And he stays at a distance. Fuck. Got him. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay. We're getting there a little bit more. So do you have to like just have him jump into your patterns or what? Pow. Yeah, you really have to master the game if we're gonna beat all these assholes. Every enemy in the game versus one man. This is like the entire gang right here. It's just them teaming up. Like after gangbanging Marion. Oh, here we go. Yeah, like Jimmy and Billy are legit cuckolds, by the way. It's not something I'm memeing about. It's like actually an integral part of the plot. Because Jimmy and Billy are both dating here, supposedly. It's kind of edgy for a video game. Okay, shit. Here we go. Okay, we got it. Hang on. Oh. Okay, I got him twice. 3 times? Shit! And even 3 elbows to the face couldn't do it. Like, damn, I don't know how to do it. Like, I keep getting shot in the face. Just, oof. I guess the way to do it is like just keep kicking and wait for him to go into range, because he doesn't really come at you. Like, okay. Like I said, I'm kind of burned out on a Double Dragon. Yeah, an hour worth of grinding because I can't beat a guy with a gun. Like I just, there's probably an easy way to do it, but I don't know. I can't figure out what it is. By the way, I need to make a video about Mr. Beast getting exposed as a fake anime fan. Because he tried to, like, make himself out to be a huge One Piece fan, and then he kind of, like, exposed himself as not knowing what he's talking about. I don't know. That's the reality of Mr. Beast, is that he's very corporate and he's not actually a real person. What, did Angry Joe do something? Yeah, the Nintendo Direct should be next month, so I'm very interested in seeing what they announce. Yeah, like, who the fuck do you know who, like, actually watches Mr. Beast? Like, Mr. Beast is the guy that's, like, famous because, like, for being famous, basically. He's kind of like Toby Fox in that sense, where, like, nobody actually likes him. They like the idea of, like, oh, he's the biggest YouTuber now. Like, no, he's not. Like, I don't know. It's kind of remarkable how PewDiePie is still talked about and relevant today because, you know, he had an actual following versus, like, Mr. Beast, who just doesn't. I don't know. When Mr. Beast gets replaced, and he will, like, I don't know, you're never going to see anyone to bring him up again. What the hell? Why is he... Yeah, I've been struggling with this lately. It's, like, unironically easier before you try, like, speedrunning it. Okay. Not that I'm speedrunning this game, but... Yeah, Mission 1 and 2 are just a complete joke. Yeah, what are we gonna play after this? Tales of Zillia. Yeah, we gotta get, like, I've committed to. I think I want to get through Tales of Zillia next. I want to get through that before Berseria comes out. There's so many weird glitches you uncover playing this game so much. Yeah, I think, like, the re-release of this in the Kunio-kun collection, it actually includes, like, a quality mode where you can play, like, a better version of this, where, like, they fix a lot of the glitches, which is kind of odd. But I don't know. I don't. NSO exists to kind of preserve the game as it was, but they can technically touch it up and re-release it whenever they want. Yeah, so what's the next major release? Is it Mario Tennis? Like, a lot of people, like, they released a trailer today, and a lot of people are saying it looks great. I don't know why people were so skeptical of Mario Tennis, because, like, Ultra Smash was fucking awesome. I'm sorry, Tennis Aces was fucking awesome. Like, Tennis Aces was great, and, like, people are seething about, like, I don't even know what they're upset about, really. Like, I don't know. At the very least, we're not seeing people, like, spurging out about Mario Strikers again, because that was what was happening for a long time. Is that, like, well, it's not Mario Strikers, so I don't care. It's just like, yeah. Hopefully, we won't see that again. Yeah, Mario Strikers had a weird reputation for a bit there. It was like the Paper Mario thing, but for sports. It was really autistic. Yeah, I need to beat more of them. I've never beaten Power Tennis. Uh, yeah, I didn't play a lot of Tennis Aces when it came out. So like I'd like to get more into it this time. So yeah, yeah, it's coming out on the 12th of February, which is Amara's Yu's birthday. So it was, bum, 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 bum. So that's kind of cool. Which Dragon Quest coming out? Is that coming out on the 12th as well? I feel like it is. It's yeah, like Final Fantasy VII Remake's coming out on the 22nd of January. So that's the next major release. Then we have like Yakuza 3, Dragon Quest 7, and that Berseria at the end of the month, and then Monster Hunter Stories 3. I think that's all we have. Oh yeah, and Pragmata in March as well. Yeah, so we yeah, after like Final Fantasy 7 comes out. Oh hey, yeah, thanks for the subscription. Thanks for the subscription. I appreciate it. Yeah, after Final Fantasy 7 comes out, we're gonna start getting new games this year. So I mean, not that Final Fantasy 7 is our new game, but, you know. I have not played the demo for Dragon Quest 7 yet, so I don't know if I should or not. New Joy-Con colors. Yeah, what's with people on Twitter bitching about the price of those? Like, I'm done with people bitching about prices for games. Like, because it just takes me back to like when my parents would look at a $20 game and tell me it was like too expensive. Like, oh, a pack of Pokemon cards. Like, do you want to starve? Like, you just like I don't know. I can't take people complaining about the price of gaming hardware or accessories seriously, especially if you're a PC gamer. Because like PC is more expensive than consoles, and like I'm kind of tired of people like pretending it's not. Bro, like when I get a PC, it's probably gonna run me up like $3,000. I'm gonna have to get like a new desk for it and everything. Like I'm not. That's not cheap. Like the iPad I'm gonna get is gonna cost me like about 2,000. Here goes. Ah, screwed that up. Huh. Why isn't he dying? Huh. Joy. Joy. Holy shit, that was close. Man, I hate it when you get past, like just barely eke through it like that. It's nerve wracking. I don't know. This is a video game. You know what I mean? Like this is what like we probably should do like a review video of like after we're done with this, just to talk about what a classic this is. Oh yeah, yeah. Pay for online. Yeah, sure. $20 a year is outrageous. Yeah, yeah, yeah. PC gaming is getting more expensive. Yeah. So yeah, the entire cope that like PC is cheap is just kind of collapsing, and I think it's gonna get worse because Steam is going to raise their prices eventually. Like you didn't hear a peep out of Steam owners like when they cranked prices up to like $70 because most PC owners don't buy games when they're brand new anyway. But um, but yeah, I mean, there's a reason I've been talking about PC so much is that like the PC thing is like the major cope for like Nintendo hate right now because everyone knows now that I was right about like the Xbox and PlayStation thing and how they were a bubble that was gonna burst. So now they've kind of like fled to the PC master race to try and like keep the Nintendo hate growing, but it's just not gonna work. Like I'm getting reports now that like guys aren't even like using Dolphin. They'd rather just get a Switch 2 and like NSO. And like for a lot of PC owners, that's like sacrilegious because they've been pirating Nintendo games for like 20 years. But for normies, like they don't have the files. You can't just download ROMs like you used to. You can't just like do it anymore. And like if it's easily accessible on Nintendo hardware, there's no real drive to learn how to do it. And I think that's something a lot of these people don't understand is that like getting it for free isn't good enough. Like if you can pay like $20 to get it like on Nintendo hardware like with no effort, like people are gonna go for that option. Like Nintendo, like paying for NSO is easier than piracy, and that's just something that like the PC master race can't wrap their minds around, really. Rage and Golden. Yeah, I'll be glad when I finally get like my iPad and my new car and like what the hell fuck else did I want? Yeah, I wanted an Oculus Rift. I was legit going to get like an Oculus Rift to celebrate like me getting my new job and promotion, and like that just didn't happen because they had to fuck me over, and I just never did get it. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just. Ugh. Yeah, something has to change with the employment industry. Like we have to start like bullying HR. We have to start bullying hiring managers. We have to start telling them to go fuck themselves. Like, and I think it's happening. I think we're in the early stages of like a real revolution. So, like, I don't know. That's definitely something I'm doing now. I don't judge people based on their income or their job, because like women just get it through nepotism or sleeping around, and like men get fucked over in spite of being like infinitely more qualified. So, it's just, you see a lot of that now. So. Yeah, I would not be surprised if Nintendo's the only company that's putting out like good original titles going forward. Because like I think the AI thing is going to be like a huge misstep for gaming companies, because like all of their games are going to be more samey and derivative than they already were, and like that's something that like I think a lot of people are having problems with, is just how derivative it all is. I hate it when you can't get past the block. Yeah, they're not really random, but I'm not good enough yet to predict where they are. Like I try to just do it as fast as possible to like. You can't even like easily get around them because of like how they. Oh shit! I almost fell there. Oh damn it! What the fuck? I couldn't see the knife because the angle. Like, yeah, that guy has a knife too. Yeah. What a fucking cocksucker! Well, we got through it, but it's like, what the fuck was that? That's just embarrassing. The incredible Abobo. Fuck. Okay, we have no lives. Like I said, like it's so easy to get fucked over in Mission 4. Like the gauntlet isn't so bad, but this first area is like unbelievably obnoxious. There've been so many times where I've been like knocked into the water or like. I would link it. Yeah, did you see like Nintendo like concern trolling about like Bowser leaving Nintendo? He's like, they didn't even announce his departure, and I'm just like, first of all, they did, and second of all, he confirmed he was retiring himself 6 months ago. There is no conspiracy. Like people are saying that like Bowser is like responsible for the Switch 2 failing, and it's like that's retarded. It doesn't even make any sense. Okay. Like I don't know, I hate that criticism that people have that like, well, what did he do? It's just like on politics, yeah, I'm gonna try to. I didn't want to because it felt like where I was at right now, I needed to focus more on my gaming content. But like, yeah, now that I'm like kind of more established, I kind of want to do it more and start following along with politics more. Yeah, I do think I'm kind of interested in doing it. I mean, I always have been, but like it just felt like, like for a long time, it felt like I hadn't reached my like peak when it came to gaming coverage, and now it feels like I had. Like I feel like I have nothing more to say, honestly. Like Nintendo won the console war. It's time to like focus on the next fight. And I do think it's like white nationalism and stuff like that. Like stuff that like we were told growing up would never ever fucking happen. So yeah, that's kind of I don't know. It's weird that I'm more fired about Nintendo than that. I suppose because it's so personal for me. Because when I was like suicidal and like my parents were fucking with me all the time, Nintendo was the only thing I could like rely on, really. So I don't know. That's probably why I'm so attached to it. But okay, yeah, I don't know. I was thinking about like maybe I should consider giving it up and like focusing more on my writing career or the like. But I don't know. I like what I'm doing. Like I saw this quote from like Henry Cavill today, and he's like, "Oh yeah, being in your comfort zone is a bad thing," and I'm just like, "Is it though? Like as long as you're like working hard and improving, like what exactly is wrong with being comfortable in and of itself? You know?" Like I don't think you should kill yourself like fighting for like a cause. Like I think what you should be advocating is for like change in other people while like living as virtuously as possible yourself. Cause like 99% of the problems I've had in my life are like entirely due to other people. So like, I would want them to change, not like what I've been doing. Nintendo selects for Switch 1 games. Maybe. Yeah, now's a good time for them, honestly. Like the Switch One's gonna stay very, very relevant for the foreseeable future. I actually mentioned that in one of my videos today. Yeah, I'm not quitting the channel. It's just a matter of like, well, what do I want to do going forward? Like, do I want to get more political? Do I want to like cover lol cows? Like, I don't know. Like, I like doing the gaming stuff, but it's like it feels like there's not a lot happening. I felt this way for years. Is that like these days, like it's dudes like going around like, oh, the Switch 2 is failing. It's like it's a blatant lie, and everyone knows it's a blatant lie, but like there's no point in me talking about it because like when they release the official sales numbers, the entire narrative is going to fall apart anyway. So it's like what's the point of me talking about it or acknowledging it at all? Like I mean that's kind of how I feel about talking about Nintendo criticism, is that like everybody who doesn't isn't a fan. They don't play the games, they blatantly don't play the games, and so like they have like weird like beliefs about like what these games are like, and they're just completely at odds with like what actual players have. Like the Prime 4 thing is a really good example. Like how many people like came out and said that like Metroid has never had NPCs, it's never had story, it's never had like a big focus on the Galactic Federation, and like none of that's true. But it's something that they were like very adamant about, and like you still see people today like trying to push that narrative, and it's not going to stick. I think Prime 4, I think as a whole, has been very well received, but like the fact that they tried as hard as they did is kind of embarrassing. Kino Casino is still, it is, yeah. They need to figure out like a different format because like going like 8 hours a night like every 2 weeks is like you can't like it doesn't work honestly. Like it should be like a regular show and they can't keep to a schedule. Like they should be doing what Side Scrollers does. It's like a 2 hour show every day talking about like everything that happens and it's just I don't know they like I just don't want to do it for some reason. I mean, it probably just doesn't suit their audience, but I mean, I doubt they can do anything besides talk about locales, honestly. And that's actually one of the reasons holy shit, all that work just to get instantly felted. Um, talk about Phil too much. Well, like Phil is the most lucrative thing they'll ever talk about. Like there will never again be a locale as lucrative as Phil. Like it's just the reality of it. Because you're never again going to get someone who like sits there every day, like responds to everything you say and do about him, and like copes and sees the way he does. Like Phil's like a very specific person with a very specific following who like obsesses over him more than I think most Christorians obsess over Christian, honestly. Like Phil has like the most obsessive like hater community ever, and it's kind of cringy. Well, it's extremely cringy, but inconsistent scheduling, yeah. Like I'm on here every day, and I'm seeing like my numbers go up like pretty regularly. I'm in the middle of a dip right now, but that's because it's January. Like in general, my views are way up. So like my views are going up, but Path of Radiance. I want to, but I want to beat this first. Yeah, we're gonna play some Path of Radiance. Yeah, we're gonna play some real Fire Emblem, not that Yuri bullshit. I love how like everyone just refuses to acknowledge that like Shadows even exists. It's just, it's so bad. Yeah, hopefully everyone involved with that was fired and they have like, they're told to never again like have Yuri in their games. But like I don't know, like I immediately uninstalled it once I realized it was Yuri. So it's like I have to wonder like how many people would like do the same thing. Like that's probably a major reason why it was so controversial is that like it's nothing but like fetish fuel for furries and like degenerates. Nick Fuentes clothes making tons of money. Yeah, yeah. I mean, Fuentes doesn't go far enough. Let's be real. But yeah, he's a good start. I mean, it's going in that direction for sure. There's no stopping it now. I'm curious, like, who the next major revolutionary leader after Nick is going to be, because I hesitate to call Nick a sellout because I think at his core he's not, but he's not capable of like leading the movement either, if that makes any sense. Like he's too wishy washy. He doesn't. I don't know. I feel like at this stage he was perfect for like kickstarting what we're doing, but it's like making it mainstream. But like yeah, now we have to move past. Well, I mean not move past him, but like kind of think about what's next because I don't know. Fuentes is just he feels like he's not comfortable with the idea of like actually doing any real like work in like making America first an actual policy. Like he just wants to like go live and just like complain about things and I don't know. It's kind of like what Medicare did, honestly, where it's just like you just kind of become uncomfortable with your success. I mean, I think that's all we need is like red pilling the normies at this stage. That's kind of been my stance for a long time. Like we have to red pill the normies. Like that's the number one priority. Everything else can come later. Like I mean, is he even really closeted? Like everyone knows he's into cat poison. I don't know. Supposedly, I don't know how true that is. That's what PPV says. I don't know. Like all these like super political people are gay, and that's one of the reasons I didn't want to like involve myself with them, because like Fuentes is no different. Like everyone in both parties is like actually super gay, and that's very important to talk about, because like we absolutely have to get rid of the Republicans as well. But yeah, that's like a known, like that's been a known thing for a while, is like how many of these people are gay, and like how much like how big of a problem that is. Like we really need to move past like the myth of like the base gay, or like uh or like the Republican minority. Like we can't trust them, man. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like that's kind of what we're seeing now, is that we're seeing like people gradually learn like why you can't trust like homos. You know, I've been watching a lot of like Nickelodeon documentaries about like Dan Schneider lately, and it's just like it's I've known about this for years. Even when I would see the shows, it's kind of obvious that the girls were being exploited. But um, like I don't know, watching it as an adult, it's like it's really and seeing it like all laid out. It's like horrifying, like the shit that like he was doing. Um, like whoring out like his young actors to like his friends. That's just fucking insane if you think about it. And all of it was like covered up too. Political stuff, yeah, that's kind of my policy at this point. Like, don't beat around the bush. Like, be obvious. Like, yeah, it's the Jews. That's the reality of it. Like nothing else really matters aside from that. Is just like naming the Jew. I think like never trust anybody who doesn't openly do that. Um, I think that's going to be like the main policy of like the young Republicans going forward. Is just like, yeah, you have to do it. Because like if you don't do it, like you're wasting everyone's time. You're not dealing with the actual problem. Here we go. Yeah, I agree. It's been like a radical shift over the past 10 years. I grew up like with like people being encouraged to have sex at like 14, and like everyone being gay, and like that being super normalized. So like yeah, to see it all fall apart in real time has been glorious, especially since I become so successful. Like that's the weird caveat, is that these people were handed everything. They were promised they could be like they could do whatever they wanted with their lives, and they're miserable, while like the hated straight white male, and like thriving in spite of everything. It's yeah, it's DEI stuff. Yeah, it definitely is. Yeah. Uh, I mean, we're in the early stages of getting rid of like the Indians, but like, yeah, it's gonna be ridiculous. I don't know. I was kind of thinking about that when I was driving around town. Like, I don't really see diversity, because like I exclusively go to like areas that are like staffed by white people, and like the way it looks is that like that's what everyone else is doing too. So like if you hire like minorities, like you just don't get any traffic. Like people take one look at it and just don't go in. And that's true even for the minorities. So it's like you can't really keep your business afloat with that kind of demographic. Like the instant like the handout stop, like they're done. Like they're gonna have to go back. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. I mean, that's one of the things I said in my video is that like, you know, I've been gaslit my entire life thinking that like I'm the problem when it comes to like employment and all that, but like in actuality it's like it's the employers, and it's about time we start acknowledging that. You know, I'm a successful like YouTuber and I hate to say influencer, but like, you know, public persona now, and I think I think that's gonna be my thing. Like one of my things going forward is that like, yeah, employers need to be held accountable. Like we need to start sending people to prison over this. Um, but yeah, they're like trying to like they're trying to get around it by like outsourcing everything like straight to India. So like all their like all the businesses are gonna be run from India and stuff like that. And it's just like that's not gonna work because like if you hire Indians and like make it an Indian company, it's just gonna collapse like all the quicker. Like I don't know, like already you're like stuff like Adobe is like pretty much unusable, and I'm sure eventually that's gonna extend to like other products too. I was shocked at how bad Adobe was when I tried to use it like a while back. Like you're better off like buying some like cheap like video editor like for like $80 and using that instead. Just background gameplay, yeah. Yeah, I don't even know who the grifters are. Like it feels like a lot of them haven't really accomplished much. You know, like Medicare was in like a prime position to be like our guy from like 2014 to 2017, and he cucked. You know, the quartering cucked. Like the quartering is like pro gay marriage, right? Um, yeah, like the quartering cucked. You know, Ralph cucked. You know, nobody fucking gives a shit about Gator or Flamenco. Like, you know, Keto Casino doesn't talk politics. Like, it's like these guys had every opportunity in the world to become successful, and they just botched it by being retards and being more interested in like, oh, I'm gonna fight you in real life. Like, quarter pounder, yeah. Like, I have not seen like anything quartering related in years. Like, I have no idea what he's doing now. I don't really care. I don't know. Yeah, I think a lot of people that were causing problems are like no longer around anymore, and like the people who are actually competent are left, and that's kind of a scary thing for the establishment. If like, you know, someone like Fuentes is like has a public platform and can't just be like dealt with like they did with Kirk when he went rogue. That's what I believe, by the way, is that Kirk was specifically killed when he like decided to address like the JQ. Boogie, I haven't talked about Boogie in years. Boogie's like irrelevant. Like Boogie was like good to talk about back when he was like one of the biggest like channels on YouTube, but now he's just a nobody. Nobody gives a shit. Like same with Review Tech USA. Like who the fuck cares? You know, like they're not. These aren't people that like will ever actually like make a comeback. Like talking about them is just kind of a waste of time in my mind. I talk about Rich specifically because he makes videos on me all the time, but like for but for everyone else, like yeah, let's just I would rather just ignore them. Like I don't want to talk about like fucking Fred and his political views. Like why would I care? Yeah, Sticks. Yeah, yeah. Sticks was sold to me as like the guy who's like, oh man, he's telling it how it is. Like, and then you actually watch his channel and it's like, it's fucking bullshit. Like, which is very painfully obvious. Like even back then, and I don't know. I've hated Sticks for years, so I'm very glad to see that like his thing is collapsing. He's technically my competitor because like his big moneymaker is those books he publishes. So fucking Sticks is like probably my primary competitor in this space. Yeah, so did you see how that happened? How he came up from behind me and just threw the knife? Like, instantly? Like, no lag or anything. It's just like a flawless throw because... What the hell? Yeah, I think you only see like one knife at a time or something. How many times can I get hit by a knife? It's just... I'm so sick of the fucking knives. Oh, fuck, I screwed it up. Wow, what an embarrassment. I mean, that wasn't a good run anyway, but... Ugh. I don't know. Styx is just... I don't know. Like, I said this when Styx got arrested, but, like, it feels like all the grifters from, like, the past decade are, like, finally dying off, and we can start letting, like, better creators take over. So, like, I would hope I'm better than Styx and Ralph, but I don't know. I'm more hated than either of them, honestly. Like, the shit people throw at me is, like, it's way more insane than the shit they do for Ralph. Like, Ralph was, like, beloved for, like, a long time. You know, he had, like, the successful show, and, like, he had these endless guests and all these opportunities to be successful. Like, I have never gotten any of that because, like, being Harman Smith is, like, I don't know, it's, I'm more hated than anybody else in the community, I think. More hated than Ricada. Like, it's ridiculous. Like, Ricada does not have a huge scene of people like reacting to all of his content and like just doing the things my people do, where they're just like, nah, that's like, it's just, ugh. It's retarded. Like, Angry Vigilante Gamer, like, people like that, VGL, they have terrible reputations, and yet, like, everyone will, like, side with them over me just because of the Nintendo thing. It's just ridiculous. It is absurd, like, how far some people go to hate Harman Smith. Yeah, Ralph is, like, pure shit. I've always hated Ralph. Yeah, that's actually what I want to do. Is like, I want to spend years and years making Nintendo content, like generating an entire ecosystem of people who like make hate content based on Harman Smith. They're gonna be entire channels and like guys who pay for their entire lifestyle based on me, and then I'll just stop making videos and they'll be out of a job. Ooh, okay, it's not actually gonna happen. I have like no intention of ever stopping producing videos at this point. There's no reason for me to. It's like, it's my thing now, so uh yeah, they're probably not going to like that at all. Yeah. Yeah, Sega fans get really defensive about the company's like actual country of origin because like they've always like LARPed as a Japanese company when in actuality they're Hawaiian, but I don't know, Sega sucks, and it's like it's so embarrassing to see like Americans think they were ever a powerhouse in gaming because like they never were. Like these days, you only hear people talk about Sega at like Yakuza and Sonic, and that's it. That's like the only thing that's like remotely relevant, and like they do, and it's just yeah. There are definitely people who will like acknowledge it, but like they're certainly not the majority. But yeah, it does feel like it's more mainstream, like to know that now. It's not like some obscure thing I noticed by like browsing their history page on Wikipedia. Next level, yeah, I agree actually. Yeah, next level is killing it right now. Yeah, yeah, I agree. Next level is by far their best, and it's so frustrating that like people disrespect them so much, but like they've been killing it for a long time. Like, and especially because they don't do what like most other retro Western studios do. Like, they don't go for realism. They're not like obsessed with like making the next Halo. They're like actually trying to like something different. Why does Yakuza? Yeah, Yakuza is like actually pretty woke and subversive, and it always was to a certain extent. But yeah, it's especially obvious with modern entries. Yeah, and like the new ones take place in Hawaii, so like Sega's going back to their roots. I love how like nobody even acknowledges the new Yakuza games take place in Hawaii because nobody fucking gives a shit about like uh the new one. Yeah, for a while there, it felt like that game was a huge hit, but now it feels like nobody gives a fuck about it. It feels like it's a dying IP, truth be told. Like they just milked it to death. Like nobody cares. Like I don't know. It was gonna die off eventually, but like they were like the most overhyped studio ever for a bit, and like Dreamcast was a failure.
Yep, yep, yep.
Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. Yeah, it doesn't even make any sense. Like it's just what kind of name is that? 10? I don't even think it's 10. I think it's like more like 15, including the spinoffs. And there's 0, 1 through 8, Dead Souls. Which one am I missing? It's quite a lot. But yeah, Yakuza was like it was an embarrassing IP. I'm definitely glad to see like we're seeing more people start turning against it, but I don't know. It's gonna be weird seeing like how the next one is received. But Ishin, yeah, yeah, nobody gave a shit about Ishin. Yeah, he totally relates. Yeah, didn't he say that like one of the side stories was basically just him, and how like people just misrepresent him online or something? I don't know if I've ever. I don't know if I've ever related to a Yakuza sub story. I don't know what my favorite would be. I mean, Yakuza side stories don't tend to be that good, truth be told. Did I make a video about that? I barely remember it. I remember that happening. I don't remember talking about it. But yeah, speaking of DSP, he was talking about his most disappointing games of the year list, and he had like this AI thumbnail of like Samus in like a Mario Kart, and I'm just like, how fucking transparent can you get, you stupid bastard? Like I don't know. I might watch that stream and like talk about all his Nintendo entries at some point because like you just know they're retarded. I'm waiting for Angry Joe to do his like top 10 best and worst games of the year list because you just know it's gonna be retarded. He's gonna like put Expedition 33 at number one, even though he probably never played it. It's just uh like I'm just I don't know. I'm so tired of like these YouTubers and like what they like the nonsense they pull. It's just
Hmm.
Shit, fuck! The man who erased his name. The video game scene on YouTube. It is, yeah, it's crazy. Like, how many games do these guys actually play, really? You can watch, like, Max Dude, like, streaming 8 hours a night, and he doesn't play that much. Truth be told, I think most of these people are like that. They're way more interested about, like, optimizing their SEO and, like, jumping in on trends and, like, making those clickbait videos like Nintendo Switch 2 didn't sell well this holiday, which is like a cope, but like I don't know. That narrative like is gonna die a death. And I'm really gonna talk about this a lot when they release the actual numbers, because like there's no actual source for this. It's just some guy on Twitter saying something. So like yeah, never take it seriously. Yeah, Angry Joe is just it's sad how bad Angry Joe is these days. Like I'm curious, like, he's gonna have to talk about the Mario Galaxy movie. There's no way he doesn't go to see it and like try and talk shit about it. What the hell was that? I got juggled. Yeah, I think we're done. I can't do this anymore. Like, I mean, we can get through it like pretty consistently. It's just the issue is that I can't beat the guy with the gun. So honestly, I think we're just gonna do like one run a day, try and like do as well as possible, and try to get the ass. Oh, by the way, Animal Crossing Switch 2 came out today. Actually, I completely forgot about that. So I re-downloaded it. So yeah, this is the Switch 2 version of Animal Crossing. Yeah, isn't there a line in Persona 5 where like Kawakami claims that like Hawaii doesn't count as a foreign country, and I'm just kind of like, what the fuck does that mean? I don't like. Did she think that like they took it in Pearl Harbor? Like I don't know what the fuck that means. I mean, I got a lot of views for my top 10 videos. Yeah, nobody wants to watch like gaming reviews anymore. Yeah, what was the last gaming review I did? Like Symphonia? Did I ever do Symphonia? It might. Yeah, so I did pay for the upgrade, but like I don't. Let's see. I don't know. It doesn't look that much different, does it? Yeah, maybe you need like a better TV. I mean, it does look a little bit more crisp, but maybe it's my imagination. I mean, like, remember when beat 'em ups was seething about this existing? Like, how dare they release Try to Survive? Like, just I don't know. I have my house paid off, so I think I'm pretty much done with Animal Crossing New Horizons at this point. I don't know if there's anything else I want to do. I'm honored. Yeah, probably. I mean, I want a new TV, but it's like when there's nothing wrong with my old one, like why would I bother? You know what I mean? It just feels like a waste of money. Yeah, I think they added some new content too, but I have no idea what it is. So yeah, real talk, this might actually be a pretty big release for Switch 2 because like a lot of people are going to be picking up for the first time, picking up again. This upgrade's actually it actually topped the eShop charts this week. Yeah, it's bad. Yeah, I agree. Like watching Arlo is like embarrassing. Like he tried to tell people that like I think he said the Switch 2 would get more expensive next year, which is like retarded. It just isn't gonna happen. They're just gonna eat their losses. On YouTube, yeah, fucking women and Animal Crossing, it's insane. I don't understand why they love these games so much. I just like I don't know. Like I knew a lot of gamer chicks growing up, and it's like it's weird how many normie chicks like just love Animal Crossing. Yeah, it's like Pokemon's pretty popular, Kingdom Hearts is pretty popular, but like Animal Crossing is just fucking fun. Like it's like vagina core, bro. Uh, I think it runs a little bit quicker. I think I'm moving a little bit faster. Okay. Yeah, so it's not a super extensive upgrade, but I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I don't know why they if you're a Nintendo Switch Online member, like they give you Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom upgrades for free, and I don't know why they didn't do that for like every game, but yeah, it's really not. Yeah, and I think more people are realizing that it's a lot more common to say that now, and I think a reason for that is like it's gotten so exaggerated you can't take it seriously. Like right now they're trying to tell people that like oh yeah Nintendo's doing worse than ever, like Wii U numbers, and then like in reality they're like the best selling console like ever. Like they're seriously saying the Switch 2 bombed while like it's topping the charts everywhere, and it's just retarded. They keep complaining about Pokemon Legends ZA and saying it's like terrible, and then meanwhile you have people like memeing about the characters and all that. Like it's a super popular game, and like yeah, YouTube just like it's just dead. Honestly, it's kind of going through what 4chan did, where like it's all just like trying to keep the narrative going instead of like actually talking about games. Uh, I don't know. Maybe I should pick up Final Fantasy 7 more. I don't know. We got to get through Zillia. Like there's just so many RPGs coming out. I just yeah, I think people are like comparing the Switch 1 to the Switch 2's holiday sales are like retarded because the Switch 1 came out in March and this came out in June. So like saying that like the Switch 2 sold like less this year than like the Switch 1 when like it had an extra like 3 months on the market, it's like disingenuous. It doesn't make any sense. Like I just don't believe people when they say this, like, because they've just lost all credibility. Like, yeah, was it Christopher Dring behind the narrative that like the Switch 2 is failing? Because I think that guy has like no credibility at all. Yeah, love the game. Definitely worth checking out the update. But like I've been playing it to death lately, and I think I'm pretty much done with it. I mean, maybe one of these days I'll come back to it, but for now, I think I'm ready to take a nice long break from Infinite Horizons. Yeah, I still haven't gotten my town to like 5 stars. I think that's the last thing I need to do is like get that, but I get that achievement. But I don't know. Nothing else in the game really matters to me much. Okay, what are we playing next? It's Friday. Yeah, it's Friday tomorrow. Okay. It's only 10? Really? Wow. Well, I guess I got started a little bit early, but and I'm so used to like coming home and like working for like 2 hours before I go live, like because I'm always just like doing something. It's weird not having anything to do, or like being on schedule for once. Okay. Yeah, I haven't been editing the Cattle Have Fangs recently. I've been focused on like some other projects. So I don't know when the Cattle Have Fangs is gonna get done. Is Demish praising Mario Tennis? Well, who gives a shit about what Demish says about anything? Demish has no credibility. Like he's completely done. I don't want to hear from him again. He's a nobody. Um, like he doesn't even get that many views. Honestly, like his entire relevancy like tanked after 2022. Yeah, who the fuck is Demish? I have no idea who that is. Uh, yeah, I don't think we're gonna play Animal Crossing again for a while. Even Reddit hates Demish. Yeah. Yeah, Demish is not anyone's guy. Okay. Parrot opinions they see on the internet. Yeah, yeah, that's what I've always noticed is that like everybody just doesn't really have their own opinion, and they just kind of like like parrot game journos when like talking about like Nintendo criticisms. Stuff like like why doesn't Link talk? Why doesn't Pokemon have voice acting? Those aren't really problems. Those are like creative decisions, and yet like people misrepresent them as being like way more of an issue than they actually are. Uh, Hang on, what am I doing? Sucks that I can't beat Double Dragon. He'll talk in the movie. Yeah, I don't think we've gotten any like word on that yet. Is he gonna talk? Like I imagine he will, but like Mario talks in the movie, so I don't see why Link would. Yeah, that's gonna be next year, huh? Yeah, it's only a year away. Well, May of next year. It's yeah. I really don't want to say I'm looking forward to it because like I'm really concerned about like uh I don't know. I'm not looking forward to the future at all because I don't know. I don't know if I should talk about it.
We've arrived.
We've arrived. This looks like a fucking Monster Hunter town. I mean, Nintendo's
So
already
this is
bigger
Nia
than Marvel
Cara.
in general, so
Huh.
it's going to be bigger, yeah.
I thought it would be
It's not going to have the
fancier.
same problems that Marvel had with the whole, like, everything being the same and stuff like that.
Excuse me. Where's Ivor?
I can't get
He
over
went
how
off
amazing
to find
her body
Lord
is.
Maxwell and... Lord Maxwell?
Yes, I have returned.
So is it actually a male spirit in a female body? Should I recognize her?
I can't believe you deigned to speak to me. I am unworthy.
I guess she's the real deal.
She's something, all right.
Not everyone gets to road trip with a major deity. I had my doubts.
Really?
Please relax. No need for formalities.
They recognized her immediately.
You say Ivor isn't here?
Yes, but he should have returned by now. We're worried about him.
I see. He always did have a short temper. Please, return to your work.
I can't think of any other RPG where you have a goddess on your side.
I need to perform the ritual to resummon the four at my shrine. But it seems my handmaid is away. Would you mind lending a hand?
What?
Handmaid.
You mean we can help you?
I'm not exactly a religious scholar.
It's nothing difficult. The village has 4 altars, each with a temporal stone.
So you want us to bring those to the shrine you mentioned?
It's kind of like an act
Precisely.
Like,
Why not just ask the villagers for help?
You saw what just happened. Except for my handmaid, I don't really fraternize with the villagers. They can barely look at me, let alone hold a conversation.
Ah, the trials of godhood. Well, I guess a little physical labor won't kill us. Right, kid?
We can handle it.
he really is Han Solo.
Don't worry, Jude. I'll explain your predicament to the villagers after the ceremony. Please be patient for just a little longer.
Sure. Okay, let's get hunting for those temporal stones. You said they were in the village?
Yes. Gather the stones and bring them to the shrine. It lies beyond the village.
Wario the movie? Yeah. Man, if they make a Wario Land movie, that'd be sick.
That mountain beyond the village sure is something.
That's the Nia Cara Holomount. It's a special land where 4 spirit climbs meet.
You had to have the concept of climbs explained to you.
Here we go. This must be one of the temporal stones.
Correct. We need 3 more just like that.
Yeah, I don't know. I was kind of iffy on this game and its tone because it does feel like kind of westernized, but like I don't know. I think it works just for like being so radically different. I don't know. I will say I'm not a fan of the pacing. I don't know. I'm getting into like the whole vibe of it. Yeah, they already produced like an Animal Crossing film for Japan. It just never came out over here. Supposedly, it's very, very, very good, but I haven't actually seen it. Like I was just watching like Mysterious Adventure today, and he says it's like the best video game adaptation he's ever seen. So, I don't know how true that is. I don't think I take that guy seriously. He seems like he has shit taste. But...
So, all the arts that channel the four great spirits don't work anymore?
Yeah, not since the silencing 20 years ago. The power of the four disappeared overnight, causing a worldwide panic.
Really?
And when did Mila take human form again?
20 years ago.
Oh, she.
Wait, are the two related?
Yes, that was me. I reserved the four for my personal use.
Seriously?
I have no reason to deceive you. Of course, even I can't summon them now, so you'll have to take my word for it.
So wait, so she had to like. So she's 20 years old.
Here we go.
Now.
All four temporal stones.
I appreciate your efforts. Let's bring them to the shrine beyond the village.
So she wasn't kidding when she had to when she said she had to grow
Yakara
from a
really
baby.
is the sticks, huh?
How about we just call it simple?
I kind of like the idea of the god, like, she's kind of like the Avatar, isn't she? Why are they calling her Lord Maxwell? Like, that's just odd to me. Like, is she just taking the form of a human female?
Got it. Demonic chaos! Oh, we're done already?
Isn't that good?
I wasn't done playing around.
You're such a bully. I won't let anyone down.
Yeah, there's a sequel to this, too. So if I get into this one, we have a Zillia 2 to play. People probably weren't taking enough of an advantage of them, I would say.
Waves come forth.
You own me. Here we go. Demonic chaos.
We can still do better.
Event list updated. What? Oh, like, do you get, like, event list? Are these post-battle? Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of people bitching about not getting a new 3D Mario, and it's just like, come on, you can be patient. I would not be surprised if they wait until the next Nintendo console, honestly. Like, they don't really need to do another one. Like, they're still doing Mario Wonder. Like, it just, what do you... Yeah, I think I like this game a lot. I think I'm a huge Tales fan now. This is, I beat, yeah, Vesperia, Symphonia, and Graces over the past year. Graces was the weakest one, for sure. But yeah, I still liked it. Yeah, so we'll be playing this and Berseria this year. Probably Arise as well. I have every intention to go back to that one. Yeah, I didn't think I'd get through so many of these so quickly, but I'm abusing auto battle to make it happen.
In here.
Is this your house?
My house? I've never really thought about it like that, but I suppose so.
Boy, you're really in the sticks. What do you do for fun out here?
My mission is not to entertain myself. I do spend time reading books written by humans, if you must know.
Sounds fun.
Let's perform the ceremony.
So was she born here, or like in Maxwell? Like, I'm confused about how she like
So is
incarnated
this
herself.
okay?
Perfect. Thank you.
Mila! Lady Mila!
Oh, is that you, Ivor?
Lady Mila, I was worried sick.
Who's this douchebag?
This looks like the rite of the Four's advent. Why would you perform such a ritual? Wait, what's going on here? Efreet, where are you? Undine, come out! Lady Mila, what has happened?
I love how
I
it gave us
cannot
the
believe it.
tutorial for the four early on, but then took them away. from
So,
us.
why do you think you can't summon the spirits? Are they dead or something?
Idiot! A great spirit cannot die!
Was I supposed to know that?
Just like a lesser spirit, a great spirit becomes a fossil when it passes away. Yet its power transfers into the next great spirit.
At least, that's what they say. Nobody's ever seen it happen.
Oh, so I've heard.
That's blasphemy. Spirits are undying beings that dwell in the spirit world. It's beyond your understanding.
Well, maybe that device captured the four great spirits instead of killing them.
Impossible! Mere humans could never capture the Great Four.
But the four great spirits aren't answering their lord's summons. If you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains, however improbable, must be the truth.
I was about to
If you
say
leave
that.
an
It
egg in a
reminds me of
box.
Holmes.
And somehow that egg should get crushed. The cause must lie within the egg itself. Good old Howe's egg principle. You really are an honor student.
A Spyrix advanced enough to capture even the Four. When that happened, I then lost my power as Maxwell.
Mila?
Now you will all leave. This is holy ground, and you'll desecrate it no more. I'm the only one ordained to serve Lady Mila.
Ivor, please leave as well. You can go home.
Huh?
Let me see. How should I put this? You're annoying.
No. Correct. Wow. Wrecked.
Lady Mila wouldn't be in this predicament if it wasn't for you blasphemous fools. For the love of Maxwell, I knew I should have never left her side.
Mila wasn't kidding about his short fuse.
What? Did we ever talk about him?
Hey, are you even listening to me?
Yeah. I mean, huh?
Heed my words. Henceforth, only I shall serve the Lady Mila. Interfere at your peril.
He's a simp. Simp for Mila.
You gonna stick around?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be back at the village.
Mila.
I have to figure out what I can do. Oh, what's wrong? I thought you were gonna rest.
I would say the same to you. You didn't go back to the village?
No.
Well then, let's go set you up with the villagers. What's wrong? Worried you won't fit in?
You have a
No,
weird
that's not
voice
it.
actress.
So, what are you gonna do now? Will you return to Fenmont to destroy the Lance of Kresnik?
Yes. When you consider that the lance drained mana from the Four, along with the other people, we can assume the mana serves as some kind of fuel. The lance must gather mana before it can be used as a weapon. I doubt it will be ready immediately. I suspect their mana gathering activities will continue.
Are you planning to go alone?
Stop beating around the bush. If you want to tell me something, just say it.
I want to know, how come you're so brave?
Oh, come on. What is he talking about?
You've taken an interest in me, haven't you?
Oh, what? An interest? What? Huh?
Bravery. That's not really it. I have a task to perform, and I do whatever it takes to complete the task. It's that simple.
But you're only human now. Isn't this mission too big for just one person? I mean, you could die.
That changes nothing. The task must be completed.
You really are brave.
Any other questions? Then let's go back.
Hey,
Yes?
can I come too? With you?
Can I come with you? Wow. Way to go. Way to go, Jude.
Your whole life was turned upside down because you got involved with me. You don't regret it?
Upside down.
Well, sure. A little bit.
Take
but
a
it's
little
too
minute
late to
and
cry
sit
about
right
it
there.
now.
I'm going to tell you
It's
how I
not like
became
I
a
can turn
JRPG
back
practice
time.
and Tales of Zelda.
Now that I'm neck
Okay.
deep in this, I want to help you if I can.
Only because your tits are pretty big, though.
You really are a do-gooder, aren't you?
Aw.
You think so?
I didn't stay behind in the shrine to rest. I was hoping to sneak off without dragging you into things again.
Really?
Yes. Consideration for others was something I learned on our little journey together. It's not as easy as I thought. Anyway, let's head to the village. Now that you found me, I suppose I'm in no rush to leave anymore.
Okay.
Wasn't Alvin with you?
No, I think he went back to the village.
So coming back here was a complete waste of our time.
I'll help you if you fall. It's over. Well, I have your back then. Okay.
Far too easy.
Over.
My sword rings true.
And in a JRPG like this, shouldn't your party stay together all the time? I can't stand how how big the maps are in this. Like I have no idea where I'm going half the time. Like it's not clear usually. There's like all these different paths and just where am I going?
It's over. How unfortunate. I
I will fulfill my mission, no matter what happens.
I'm right there with you.
So this is experience.
Yeah. You just end up getting like backtracked every time. It's just
Okay. It's over. It's over. Okay.
This is the power of Maxwell.
why is Maxwell her last name though? It's like I'm very confused about how like the incarnation works.
Over. Okay. It's over. Yes. It's over. Look out.
Defend it.
Okay.
Provide cover. The likes of you will not stop me.
I won't let anyone down.
You might take a break and eat something real quick.
Took you long enough. I didn't expect to see Mila with you. So, you've made up your mind.
Yeah, I'm going with Mila.
Whoa, you're quite the flip-flopper. I thought you regretted getting involved.
Flippity flop do shoot up.
True, but I've made my decision to help her and I'm sticking to it.
Is that right?
Alvin, thanks for all your help. Oh, I almost forgot. We still need to pay you.
Ah, yes. My fee. I ran into some hayseed. He said he'd pay it.
One of the villagers?
Yep. He was all, "Thank you for looking after Lord Maxwell, and you saved our spirit."
That sounds like the Elder. He shouldn't have offered. Alvin, I'll pay you myself.
You need to learn how to read your people, Mila. That old man was tickled pink to pay your debt. It'd crush him if you refused.
You think so?
I know so. Anyway, he told me to wait here for him. That was ages ago, though. Not sure what's holding him up.
He's still in the village, right?
Most likely. We should find him.
Don't forget to take care of anything you want while I'm still around. Once I get my reward, I'm out of here.
Exactly like Han Solo. Okay. This game was made today. Would they refer to Maxwell as a they them? Okay. Where are we going? Yeah, I feel like these villagers are way.
This is your hometown, Mila? It's so normal.
Isn't it nice? It's so quiet here.
Yeah, it sure is.
Pretty weak, huh? I was expecting something freaky.
Hey, come on.
Did you say something?
Oh, I was just wondering if your parents were around.
Spirits don't have parents.
And how were you born?
I took this form 20 years ago. I appeared along with the four in the village shrine.
Why?
You seem to have a lot of questions about me.
Just trying to keep Jude entertained. He was complaining about how boring the village was.
Jude, do you crave chaos that much?
What? I didn't say anything like that.
So she doesn't have parents, really. Ultima. Yeah, one of the narratives about Ultima is that, like, oh, it's totally a high IQ game, guys. Like,
I wonder how we can reach out to the Azul military.
Why are you so interested in them?
Because they say the Azul military hires based on ability, regardless of
hey,
status.
it's like Dan and
That's certainly not how it works in Rashigal.
Is that right?
Yeah, all of Rashigal's officials are descended from nobility.
Traditions are lovely and all, but that doesn't leave a lot of juicy gigs for mercenaries like myself.
But I wouldn't want to live in Azul. Clans are always fighting amongst themselves. There's no way I'd be able to concentrate on my studies.
Different humans have such different priorities.
And here you sit, above it all.
Correct. I don't intervene in the affairs of human society.
Oh, here's the map. Okay.
Lord Maxwell, and your companions, forgive me for making you wait.
Worry not. I hear you've prepared payment for Alvin.
Yes, yes. The villagers all pitched in and collected a small fund ages ago. It's the least we can do to help you, Lord Maxwell. We're farmers, not fighters, after all.
I see.
Told you.
I appreciate everything you've done for me. So my debt is paid. Thank you for everything.
Yeah, thanks.
It was fun. See you around.
Just like that, he's gone.
That's a mercenary for you, I suppose.
Yeah.
Lady Mila! Will you be departing again?
Yes. Look after the village.
But I would rather accompany you! I wouldn't dare leave your holy care in the hands of this blasphemous, uncouth, shifty, backstabbing stranger!
Ivor, tell me again of your duty.
My duty? Why, it is to serve you, Lady Mila.
And what of your other duty?
To protect the people of Neokera. Those who can't protect themselves.
Exactly. And now you see why Jude shall accompany me on this journey.
Yeah, he's a simp.
While you fulfill your second duty.
It's just
But Lady Mila, you wouldn't have lost the Great Spirits if not for him.
No, the fault was mine and mine alone. Indeed, if Jude hadn't been there, I might never have returned safely to Neokera.
Thanks. I'm only trying to help.
But Lady Mila!
The matter is not open to debate. Will you abandon your duty to this village?
No.
Then let's be off, Jude. I hope they haven't closed off the Sea Haven.
So does that mean we'll be passing through Hamil again on the way?
Yes, that's not a bad idea.
Really? Is that okay?
It will give us a chance to check up on Rashagal's activity here in Azul. If we're lucky, we might even find a way to sneak into Fenmont.
Gotcha. We'll stop by Hamil then.
Safe travels to you, Lord Maxwell.
Lord Maxwell.
Thank you.
Lady Mila, please return to us safely!
Okay, yeah, we lost that. We've lost Alvin. Well, he said he was going to Azul anyway, so. We don't have any other party members. It's just the two of us.
So, that woman is supposed to be Maxwell? And you claim she has lost her powers, Pressa?
Yes.
If she's already hidden the key
Fucking
somewhere,
Sasuke.
we could have a
What
problem.
is Sasuke doing here?
The fault is mine. I underestimated them. I apologize.
If I'd only known that woman was Maxwell, I would have forced her to reveal the key's whereabouts. No
What,
matter.
Divas?
It is in our best interest to let her wander freely for now.
Yes. Let her attract the attention of Rashagal, while we quietly put all the pieces in place.
That's fucking
Any
Sasuke.
word from Agria?
She says they appear to have decided to construct a new key to replace the one they lost.
We cannot ignore that.
Zhao, you no longer need to watch over the girl. Join the search for the key.
But, sir...
If the Rashagal soldiers have withdrawn, you need not monitor her personally.
It only makes sense for priorities to change. The data is safe, after all.
As you say.
Pressa, rendezvous with Agria and infiltrate Fenmont.
Oh, so it's truly safe to leave Maxwell alone?
Yes, we still have another pawn on the board. I'll have him search for the key as well.
What is it?
I was mulling over our options. What if we can't take a boat straight to Fenmont?
Well,
I vote against taking the land route from Aljul. Crossing the mountains would be a real pain.
Alvin?
Yeah, it just comes right back.
We could head toward Sherrilton from Sapstrath Sea Haven.
We? What do you mean we?
That handmaid of yours offered me a little job. He wasn't so crazy about his exalted spirit traveling with a pipsqueak for a protector. Plus, the good village folk overpaid me. It'd be a stain on my professional pride if I didn't give them their money's worth.
Very well. Good to have you back.
Yeah, thanks for coming along.
That guy heard the villagers, not me. So, what's the plan?
First, we head to Hamil to investigate Roshigal's movements.
If they're still there, that is.
Then you better take this. Keep it handy, just in case. Shall we go?
Okay. Yeah, so you can just warp around. Okay.
I don't get it. How could the four great spirits get captured?
Fundamentally, the four are masses of mana. The Lance of Kresnik absorbs mana and apparently is able to store it.
I never thought that was even possible.
Apparently it is.
We have to go rescue the four then.
I do like the pluck, but this might be a case where a bit of pluck will get you a lot of dead. A pissed off med student's probably not a tall order for the group that bagged the four great spirits. Hey, the porridge berries are ripe. You can make a nice liqueur out of these.
Liqueur? What? Liqueur?
Where'd you go after you left the shrine in Neokara?
That's a secret for grown-ups.
It sounds like you're trying to hide something.
Figured that out, did you? Do you want to ask what I was doing?
If you don't want to tell me, that's fine.
If it's fine with you, then I ain't telling.
You don't want to tell me?
You don't want to ask?
I'm starting to think I'd rather not know.
I'm starting to think you're probably right.
Get out of here!
I'm sick of this. No, she doesn't belong here. Make her leave.
This is all your fault, you evil brat!
No, I didn't say anything. She
hated.
Get her on. No. We need to get her out now.
Stop
no, she's evil.
The stones can break bones, you know!
You gotta go. No, I didn't say anything.
What's the big idea?
We need to get her.
You okay?
Do you have any idea what you people put us through?
What? You people?
Is this Roshigal's doing?
They couldn't find us, so they took it out on the village.
Leave here at once. You outsiders are nothing but trouble.
She was like a completely different person.
Let's see if the villagers know anything about Rashigel's activities. Don't forget, we'll be leaving soon.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Oh, she's running away like Irizaru. Remember in Killer 7 when you chase him through the...
Can we talk? Don't worry, I won't hurt you. Hi there. We've met once before, right?
Hey! Oops! Clumsy little guy, aren't ya?
This is Tipo. He won't hurt you.
And this is Ellie, but you should call her Elise. Nice to meet ya.
Nice to meet you too. Both of you.
Are you okay?
Sure, just thrown for a loop. My name's Jude.
Well, hey, Jude! Thanks for helping us out before.
Thank you.
So what exactly happened? Can you tell me?
Well, first, all these meanie men showed up from who knows where, someplace far away. Then, the big man whooped them all.
Oh yeah, that guy.
But then he wandered away somewhere.
Right! That's when the meanie men started bullying the villagers.
Is the big guy a buddy of yours, Elise?
No.
He's a bad guy. He locked Ellie up.
We arrived here together in Amnis.
But they started chucking rocks at us the second we stepped outside. Those meanies.
Jude?
Oh, sorry. Are the two of you waiting for friends here or something?
Friends? We don't have any.
Well, you do now.
Huh? Oh.
Oh, come on.
Well, hey! Jude is our pal!
So we have a lolly.
Mind if I tell my friends about you, Elise?
Why?
I don't like the way the villagers here treat you. I want to ask my friends if there's anything we can do.
Sure, why not? Jude's our pal. We can trust him. Right, Ellie?
Thanks, Elise. You just wait right here. Oh, you want to come with?
Okay.
Hey, there you are.
Oh, it's the doll girl.
We're finished here. We didn't learn anything useful. It's time to go.
Wait, we need to talk. It's about the girl.
Maxwell is just like.
The villagers do seem to treat her like a pariah.
Until that big fellow Zhao returns, I don't see her situation improving.
But Elise insists Zhao isn't her friend.
He locks her up when he's around, and the villagers treat her horribly when he's away. Sounds like she's stuck between a jerk and a hard place.
Unless we bring her with us.
Bring her with us? And then what? Have you given this any thought? You do remember my mission.
Yeah.
This is a JRPG. We need a lolly.
Very well. She can come.
Really?
Jude, do you remember what I told you at the falls?
Huh?
Be yourself and do what you have to do. That's what I said to you.
Yeah, I remember.
Those words still apply. Can I assume your decision to bring the girl is just another step in your path? That it will help you find the answer you seek?
What is she talking about?
Yes.
Then tell Elise she's coming.
You got it.
That was nice of you.
She won't affect my mission. If she slows me down or gets herself in trouble, I'll just leave her behind. My intent from the beginning was to do this alone after all.
The gangster Vegas. I mean, like, mobile games aren't even really worth talking about because they come and go so fast. Like, the nature of them, like, they don't draw in enthusiasts really. Like, it's an industry like propped up entirely by retards like DSP. I'm gonna spend my entire income on this mobile game, huh?
Oh boy, that handmaid of yours is a piece of work.
How is
I
he
don't
a
value
handmaid?
his
He's a
temper,
guy.
but he is quite skilled.
He said he's been serving you for years.
Yes, he cleans up the shrine, he runs errands, always with a lot of enthusiasm. He buys my clothes and arranges them in
So
outfits.
he's responsible for that outfit?
Wow, your handmaid has exquisite taste.
Yeah, he's a
Yes, the clothes are very comfortable. I quite like them.
So he's responsible for that? Wow. Wow. Wow, what a fucking weirdo. There's being a simp and there's being that. Like, I don't even...
Oh, I guess I haven't properly introduced Elise yet.
I'm Elise Ludus. Hello.
Well, you look like you'll be a fine
impressive.
lady when you grow up. I'm Alvin. It's nice to meet you.
Well...
Don't talk to strangers, Elise. Strangers are bad.
Why is this stuffed animal talking?
Huh? Tipo always talks.
Naturally.
Oh, so
Sounds like a
I'm the one who's
Digimon.
reacting strangely?
Sure looks that way.
I'm arguing with the stuffed animal. How unusual.
Unusual, she says.
Coming from you, Mila?
Mila. Oh, she's not part of the party.
You ready?
Of course.
Okay.
Who's next?
Far too easy.
All of this is my fault. That is this God's word after all? And that's when down she's the toast you. Without you, but it's on my hands. God will help me.
Nice job.
Take a blade. Should have gone a little easier.
All right.
Of course. I will fulfill my mission, no matter what happens.
I'm right there with you.
All right, not bad.
Okay. It's over. Okay.
Who's next? Should have gone a little easier.
The new Zelda? What new Zelda?
Excuse me, when is the next ship leaving for Fenmont?
I'm afraid the Rashigal government has blockaded the capital and its surrounding regions. That means all scheduled voyages to Fenmont have been cancelled. We apologize for the inconvenience.
Are any ships sailing?
Sorry, ma'am. But the route to Sapstrath Sea Haven is still open. Would you like a ticket to Sapstrath Sea Haven? Very well. Please board the ship and await departure.
What was that? Hold on. Is that a seagull? Who does he think he is? Errol? No, I think it's a dog. A dog. A carrier pigeon? I don't know. I'm retarded.
That's not something you see every day. You get your mail by carrier
Okay,
pigeon?
it was a carrier pigeon.
Something like that. It's how I keep in touch with someone special from afar. I told her a beautiful woman has appeared in my life.
Hey, I didn't know you were married.
Do I look like the marrying type to you, Mr. Honor Student?
Huh? You mean you're not?
Who knows?
Who knows?
Oh, looks like we're about to depart.
Yeah.
Wow. I've never seen the sea before.
Impressive, huh?
Just what was that girl doing in the village?
Wasn't she being held captive?
Maybe it was the other way around. Maybe she was being protected. Elise?
Tipo, look! Well, hey! Check out that water! You'd die if you fell in.
She's not a bad girl.
It doesn't seem that way.
I wonder if we'll find someone who will take her in.
That's your responsibility. You'll have to find someone on your own.
Right. I guess she really is mad.
Isn't she always like that? To be honest, I thought for sure she was gonna shoot down your idea to bring the girl along.
Why?
She's just so single-minded. I bet she'd kick a puppy if it got in the way of her mission.
Come on. Mila isn't that cold-blooded.
I wonder. Speaking of her mission, I hear you had a rough time at that lab in Fairmont.
Did Mila tell you about it?
She must have swiped something big from there, huh, kid? Some juicy national secret that got the army all riled up?
I don't know. You have to ask her.
Don't play coy, kid. I'll find out eventually. Why not just tell me now? It'll be our little secret.
I'm sorry. I really don't know.
Well, I guess she really doesn't trust us.
No, that's not true. Wait here. I'll go ask her.
No. If you really don't know about it, then forget
he's
I
trying
asked.
to get some information out of her.
I mean that. I'm not trying to give you a hard time.
But
I doubt she'll take kindly to me poking my nose in her business. So don't tell her I asked, okay?
all right, got it. Hey, we better get our stuff.
You're right. Looks like we're almost there.
I wonder how tight Rashagal's security is right now.
Mila! Mila's our pal!
Oh.
No,
Looks
they
like
don't.
everyone's getting along, at least. Don't worry. Everything will work out.
Looks like security's not so tight after all.
Soldiers are still patrolling, though. We'll have to be careful.
Strange. What changed? They were deploying soldiers across the border to find us before.
Maybe they found something more important to do than chase after us.
I'm not complaining. Let's avoid the soldiers and head to Fenmont.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna take a break and get something to eat.
Hang in there, Elise. It'll just be a little while longer till we reach the city. Then I'm sure we'll find the perfect person to take you in.
What? Oh, come on.
What? But
Take us in? What the hey are you talking about?
That could have gone better. He just told the little lady he's unloading her on a perfect stranger. That's news to her. No wonder she looks surprised.
And he thinks I'm inconsiderate.
He's just a kid.
Hmm?
Nothing.
Had to be pwned by us.
Looks like our wanted poster is making the rounds at the Sea Haven.
Does this sort of thing actually work?
You tore it down?
Yes, but I can't imagine a poster like this will give us any trouble.
Such a
Do
stereotype.
humans have a different sense of aesthetics than I do?
Well, anyway, Mila tore it down, so we should be safe here, right?
That'll never work. Keep tearing them down and they'll keep putting them right back up.
Mila?
It's nothing. Alvin's right. Even with this terrible likeness, we can't afford to take chances. We should move on.
All right.
Given enough time, they might manage to make a replacement key as well. We need to hurry. A military checkpoint.
I knew things were too easy.
What'll we do?
What? Hey! What's over yonder?
That's the Deepwood.
If we can hike our way through there, we'll come out right near Sherrilton.
Then our path is clear.
It won't be easy going. What about Elise?
You knew she'd face risks on this journey.
fine. Really. I can go with you.
Don't argue, you guys. You're pals, remember?
Elise.
The girl has agreed, so this matter is no longer open to debate.
Wrong place.
You...
Okay, it's over.
For protection.
I have your back. Not yet. Oh. Okay. Healer. Great. Over. Okay. Okay. It's Mila.
Okay.
Yeah.
Who's next? But there's a first time for everything.
Quite a dense forest.
Let's try to stick together, okay?
What was that?
Was it warning us, maybe?
Well, Mila certainly seems unfazed.
Oh, I see a way through. Hurry up, you two.
Great, even the Spud is getting gutsy. Let's go.
It's like RDR1, yeah. I was thinking Xenoblade Chronicles 2, actually. Like, the one booster thing is like a stereotype. Like, what was the first RPG to do that? Like, why do they keep doing it's like a cliche for them.
I'm not so good with these tight passages. Must be... It can hit all of us with ease.
This could pose a problem.
At least keep your distance.
We can't look after you and fight at the same time. Stay back.
Dude!
I can help.
He's stealing arts. Okay.
You healed us?
What is that
Glad you
expression?
brought us along now, huh?
That's so dopey. And so she's our healer, because of course she is.
Our wounds are healed.
Stay back, it's dangerous.
Wait, hold on. I can help.
A grand victory!
That was amazing, Elise.
That was exhausting.
Why did they not have her join the party immediately?
Imagine. A little girl wielding arts like that.
Elise, you saved us.
It's okay, Elise. There's nothing to be scared of anymore.
That's not it.
You two need to make up. Pals need to stick together.
I promise I won't get in your way again. Honest.
Honest.
You heard the little lady. Now make nice with Jude here, for Elise's sake.
Make nice. It's not like I'm angry or anything.
Sounds to me you were getting a lot better before.
I'll do my best, okay?
Why do I suddenly feel like the villain here? Fine, all is forgiven.
And hey, don't you have something to say to Elise?
Sorry for making you worry. And thank you.
This is some serious friendship stuff right here. Level 99 on the friendship meter.
Elise's arts could really help us in a pinch, don't you think so?
Agreed. Thank you, Elise. I'm counting on you.
Sally forth, pals!
What luck. Never expected a channeler like her to be along for the ride.
Yeah, vigilantes are retard. Like, I'm not even sure I would call, like, 2 a Gooner game, truth be told.
Where did you learn to channel spirits?
Where? I don't remember.
She's just really talented.
Well, that's why I asked. I've never seen a kid with anywhere near your master's level of skill.
Really? I was channeling the Four when I was much younger.
You're a special case. Although it does sound like Elise here can channel spirits based on intuition alone, just like Mila.
You're really something.
You betcha! Jude knows what's what.
Remember that you're still a child, though. In combat, you must prioritize self-protection.
Okay.
Mila's just worried about you.
She's right. You be careful out there.
Yes, perhaps that's what I should have said. Do you understand?
Yes, ma'am.
All of this is my fault. Where the hell? You can't even advance here? I have your back. Deal with this.
Don't worry. Peace upon us.
No brakes?
Okay.
So brave.
I appreciate the support.
You can count on us.
I won't let anyone down.
The head pat thing. Ugh.
No brakes? No brakes?
It's over.
Okay.
The likes of you will not stop me.
I feel much stronger. I think we can squeeze through here.
Better make sure none of us get our clothes stuck.
Peace upon us. Pixie circle. Peace upon us. Pixie circle.
Not bad.
Everyone okay?
Where is everybody?
The smoke. What is it?
Ah, my eyes. This ain't smoke. Some kind of spore, more likely.
I bet these are smoke shroom spores. Once the spores get in your eyes or nose, you can't stop crying.
Doesn't bother me. What a bunch of crybabies.
Peace upon us. Peace are gone.
Let's go. Tiger Blade.
Okay. Peace upon us.
Is fighting the only answer?
Excellent.
Here we go.
Let the inferno engulf you.
It's over. You did it.
Peace upon us.
Eat it, finish him off.
All who oppose shall fall.
I wish we didn't have to fight, but we must.
Striking anime poses together. Wow.
No breaks?
Here we go. It's over.
Don't worry.
No breaks?
Peace upon us. Don't worry. Peace upon us.
Over.
Here we go.
Okay.
Square Enix for what? What did they do?
Don't let your guard down.
That's right.
Don't worry.
Talking about you.
Provide cover.
Okay.
Don't worry. Peace upon us.
this. Keep it bang.
Peace upon us.
Yep.
And finished.
I hope I can get better.
By Avengers Endgame. Hey, was it? No wonder it was so terrible. I've never heard that. Is that true? Yeah, why don't we get like legit superhero RPGs?
Don't worry, peace upon us. Huh? Pixie Circle! Don't worry.
Stop them in their tracks.
But don't worry.
Onward.
Peace upon us.
Sorry about that. Just keeps getting better.
Me.
Don't worry. Peace upon us. Don't worry. Peace upon us. Peace upon us.
Not working?
I will fulfill my mission, no matter what happens.
I'm right there.
Excellent.
Oh, am I actually strong now? Of course! Strong and cute!
Holy fucking shit, Tebow is a fucking pedophile. Yeah, I can't stop eating for some reason. I'm like actually hungry.
Over already? That wasn't too bad.
What do you guys think? Another double dragon run? We still live? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think I'm ready to move on. I don't know. I like the game, but it's like it's way too slow paced with no real payoff. Like I just don't feel that invested in the plot and the idea of it. It's strange because like I think it's technically good, quote unquote, like technically, and yet like I just don't feel invested in it, you know?
No breaks?
Like I felt super invested in Grace's, and then like you never got a payoff.
Now!
Take this, Faye!
Turn.
One!
Oh.
I will fulfill my mission, no matter what happens.
I'm right there with you.
There we go. Okay. Yeah, I think that's enough for this today. Yeah, Inazuma 11, maybe? I don't know. I'm not really into Inazuma 11 either. Yeah, we wanted to do Ryza, didn't we? After that Beatles song, really? That's what I thought. That's what I thought when I saw it. Is I was instantly like, Beatles. Is there like a music video? Let's see, Tales of Zillia, Hey Jude. Hey Jude. Yeah, everyone's making the joke. No actual like and people don't make music videos on games anymore. I miss that. That was the first YouTube video I ever saw was The Legend of Zelda Final Bosses by Yeti Luigi, who I actually knew at the time. We were posting on the same forum. Uh okay.
どこに行くんだ？よーちょっと怖いけど、楽しいことあるといいね。
おう、どこに行く？
よー
Okay. All right.
よし、あった。よし、あった。必ず勝とうね。
Fucking commies.
はっ。そこだ、そこだ。ライザー、やってみろ。そこだ。行くよ。そこだ。ライザー、一緒に行きます。行くよ。そこだ。そこだ。行きます。
Expedition music video? Yeah, I don't think so. We can't just go around and like grinding indefinitely. I know, right? Yeah. Even 20 years ago, that was true. I remember like being shocked at how few game commercials we would see on TV. Like, I remember being shocked when I saw the Star Fox Command commercial, and it was like some guy in a theater playing it, and I'm just like, who the fuck would be playing Star Fox Command in a movie theater? Like, I'm just like, I was just so confused by it. Like I miss like the good commercials from like the 90s. Like 2000s ones were just really boring. Like it just and I don't think I saw a single Nintendo commercial in like all the 2010s. Yeah, the last good set of commercials were probably like the We Would Like to Play ones, honestly. Like I don't know how they went from that to like I don't know, like what they were doing later. We Would Like to Play is iconic. Sega does what Nintendo. I mean, that's like objectively one of the best ad campaigns of all time because it gaslit like an entire generation of like retarded kids to hate Nintendo for decades. Like objectively, that was like extremely effective. Can I get these guys on a shirt?
どんどん進もう。油断はするなよ。行くよ。それ。はっ。ライト。一緒に行くよ。
We would like to play.
行くよ。行きます。そこだ。行くよ。
Hey, can you get like the? I want that as a shirt. We would like to play shirt. Like I want like the guys and like the. Come on, if that's not a shirt. I need. Yeah, surely it has to exist. Maybe I guess I could just maybe get it made or something. If I could just get like an image, but I don't know. Ugh. What? We would like to play.
やってみろ。そこだ。そこだ。行きます。はっ。行くよ。そこだ。行くよ。行きます。次に行こう。
Is that like the thing with Atelier? Like all the female characters have to have massive chests. Like holy fucking shit. Okay.
一気にやっちゃおう。はっ。行くよ。はっ。はっ。行きます。ライザ、やってみろ。行くよ。そこだ。行きます。行くよ。行くよ。
I'll ever beat this game. It's like one of those games I'm not sure I'll ever get through because of like. How much time have I spent playing this game? Yeah, 20 hours or more. It feels like a lot more longer than that. Yeah. I see a lot of people bitching about that, how like the characters aren't underage anymore. Like Yumiya's like 21 and people were like calling her a hag. It's just, ugh. Yumiya's cute, come on. Like Yumiya's best girl. It's way older than Vermont. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, I want to get through this game, but like I can't do it. It's just too much. You can't get wood from just any old tree. You have to find like a specific log, I think. Can you romance Ryza? I mean, I am Ryza, so this is an RPG, so I don't think so. Like, self says. No, I don't agree. Yeah, I'm told Ryza doesn't end up with anyone. Because apparently it would upset fans if she did get with anyone in particular. It's just, I don't know. I hate that otaku bullshit. Like, she's not gonna be young forever. Like, come on. Like, move on with your life. Like, yeah, we've been leveling up a lot, so maybe we should just, I don't know, stick with it. An eternal virgin? Yeah, she's a femcel. I guess this is like the reality, like, this is what a real femcel is. It's just a video game character that isn't allowed to have sex. Here we go.
よし。昔はどんなだったのかな。なかなか手強そうだ。はっ。いくよ。ほれ。ほら。いきます。いくよ。井戸で。いくよ。いくよ。
Dies immediately. He had like better.
いきます。
Wow. Alex dressed like a banana. I have no idea. I don't know anything about the lore. What are we making? I've been playing this game so much I can kind of understand what she's saying. Uh.
おお、いい感じかも。どれにしよう。これでいいか。うまくいくかな。悪くないんじゃないかな。どこに入れようかな。どこにしよう。どこにしよう。
No ornaments around? Yeah, I don't think so.
どこにしよう。
Like, I can't get into like a good gameplay loop for this. Like, I always just.
Oh, どこに行く？
敵の気配を感じる。去ってくれればよいが。油断はするなよ。そこだ。いくよ。そこだ。いきます。ライザー、やってみろ。いきます。そこだ。
I don't know. I just can't get back into it. Like,
この調子で頑張ろう。
I guess we have to keep grinding until we just get to a reasonable level and can actually fight. But
よし、あった。よし、油断はするなよ。 行くよ。行きます。そこだ。ライト、
Really?
やってみろ。
Her original
行くよ。
Wow, I've never heard that before. Yeah, I was wondering what her deal was.
ライト、やってみろ。行くよ。そこだ。行くよ。そこだ。そこだ。そこだ。そこだ。
Female protagonist. Those boobs are gigantic. Like every time I see them, I'm just kind of like, what? What? Okay. Okay.
行くよ。行きます。そこだ。そこだ。
Boobies. Okay.
行くよ。やってみろ。そこだ。そこだ。行くよ。 行くよ。
Some Star Wars.
そこだ。行くよ。行くよ。そこだ。この調子で頑張ろう。立ち止まって。
Okay.
油断はするなよ。はっ。行くよ。そこだ。はっ。ライト、やってみろ。そこだ。
Oh, I think there's some. Yeah, maybe there's some new side quests I can do.
行きます。そこだ。そこだ。そこだ。行くよ。そこだ。そこだ。行くよ。
How far are we into this game
やってみ
anyway?
ろ。
Let's see. Yeah, like about halfway through, yeah.
やってみろ。行くよ。はっ。さあ、どんどん進もう。
Okay,
はい、これ。僕、薬草。必ず勝とうね。
yeah, about halfway through, huh?
そこだ。行くよ。そこだ。そこだ。ライト、やってみろ。行くよ。行きます。行くよ。行きます。
When I see the word Symphonia, I immediately think of Tales,
行くよ。そこだ。
which I think is kind of unusual for like a Tales game, because usually like
そこだ。
they're so weird and abstract that the name makes no sense. But okay.
行くよ。そこだ。行くよ。行きます。行くよ。この調子で頑張ろう。
おう、どこに行く？
よーし、行くぞ。
Symphonia better than Zillia? I'd say so for sure. I mean, going by what I played.
何作っちゃおうかな。
What the hell's a lot?
どこに入れようかな。
Vec 2 recipe.
どこに入れようかな。 ど どこにしよう。どこに入れようかな。
Oh, what's better? I'm not sure I agree with that. Like, Colette's problem is that she gets kidnapped like 5 too many times. Like, she just. She is worse than fucking Princess Peach. It's.
どこに入れようかな。どこに入れようかな。
Alchemy pick. Okay. I don't know if there's anything I can even make, really.
どこにしよう。どこに入れようかな。どこにしよう。どこに入れようかな。
Do we have other side quests? Let's see. Complete. Oh, we have a couple we can do. Okay. Yeah, I agree. People would hype up woke shit back in the day. You know, just look at like Xena or like Blazing Saddles or like the original Star Trek. And I can't keep playing. I am just ready to. I don't know. I like the game a lot, but like I just can't get into it for some reason. It's just like I just don't care for the combat system, and it's just not clicking with me for some reason. And I love the game. It's just that like, yeah, I don't know if I can get through this right now. Why would I want to play them though? They look like shit. Like Divinity Original Sin 2 is like a complete nothing burger that nobody cares about at all. Like they put it on sale like half price immediately after putting out the Switch 2 version, and like not a single person bought it. Like nobody cared. Yeah, that's what we need for like RDR3 is like Red Dead Redemption Blazing Saddles. Yeah, I like this game a lot, but like I just feel so overwhelmed by it, and like I just can't get into it for some reason. And I always feel like I'm not playing it right. Like I've had hardcore fans like come in here and tell me I'm an idiot for how I like do alchemy and all that.
手短に済ませるぞ。行きます。行くよ。そこだ。行くよ。一緒に。ライザー、やってみろ。はっ。行くよ。そこだ。はっ。そこだ。そこだ。行きます。そこだ。そこだ。ライザー、やってみろ。あ、どんどん進もう。取れたよ。
Yeah, yeah.
Eh, 一気にやっちゃおう。はっ。行くよ。そこだ。ライザー、行くよ。やってみろ。はっ。行くよ。一緒に行きます。そこだ。
Not liking this game? What? What? Which game? I like this game. I'm just playing so many RPGs right now. It's very difficult for me to play like anything that I'm not super into. I like this game a lot actually. It's one of the best RPGs I've played in a long time. It's just I'm not good at it. I'm not interested. Like I thought about buying Divinity Original Sin 2 before even Baldur's Gate 3 came out, and I decided against it because it looked fine. Yeah, that's what I think too. Is that like that's like the only thing that they can like do to recapture the Baldur's Gate 3 audience, like revive Ultima. That's like the only fucking thing they can do. And like you just know the industry is gonna worship it. Oh, by the way, I just got done like making my well, I mean, got done. I'm working on my Dragon Quest vs Ultima video. Yeah, 269. Yep, almost at 2,700. Thank you all for your support. I really appreciate it. Yeah, we're at the point where I can expect subs like somewhat regularly. The new Ultimate? Yeah, they're gonna do it, yeah.
油断はするなよ。行きます。行きます。
I thought you were healed in between battles in this one, but apparently not.
行くよ。行きます。
57.
行くよ。
45, yeah. Yeah, he's old, but yeah, he's like 45, man. Yeah, a lot of these guys are in their 40s now. And he's a pretty young Ultima fan. Like, honestly. Like, shockingly young. He was like playing Ultima 3 when he was like 3 years old or something. Okay.
どこに行く？
よし、行くぞ。島と同じような感じがするな。ねえ、どこに行くんだい？よし、行くぞ。
Come back from the dead. Did I kill him off? Like, I don't remember. I don't think I did. I thought, like, it was Gabe Duel who committed suicide in my video. I don't remember what the Ultima fan did. That was a while ago. I haven't done any parody interviews in a while. Ultima might be worse than FFA. Man, I somehow doubt that, but it like shocked me. Leveling up quite frequently. I love religions. Okay. What are we gonna play next? What's your next game gonna be? A GTA fan, yes. Why is your HP so low? I don't get it. Maybe just because I'm playing as Rise. Like, yeah, okay, yeah, it's bigger when you're playing as. I don't understand the tactics thing. Almost you from Oz.
まだまだいけそうだね。必ず勝とうね。そこだ、そこだ。いくよ。ライト、やってみろ。そこだ、そこだ。いくよ。そこだ。この調子で頑張ろう。立ち止ま。
おう、どこに行く？
Yeah, I guess we'll just boot the game up, grind, and try to like get to the point where we can win. I just don't think there's anything else we can do, honestly. Until I get the hang of abusing alchemy, this is. Okay. Double Dragon. Yeah, I'm just kind of burned out on RPGs in general. I don't know. With Dragon Quest 7 coming out, Dragon Quest 7 is like the worst game to buy if you're like burned out on RPGs because it's so long. Supposedly they casualized it for the remake, but I don't know how true that is. Did you beat Double Dragon? Yeah, when I played it, like, I remember this was like in 2017, when it came out in 3DS. I spent like 2 months like doing nothing but play it. Like, I swear, it was like some crazy 78, 80-hour playthrough, and it was all I was playing for a couple of months. And it was just like, I honestly like almost quit like 15 hours in because like it was just, it didn't really grab me until like after that. But yeah, I'm glad I stuck with it. It's like one of my favorite games ever now. Yeah, I've been anxious to go back to that one for some time. So Square from bankruptcy? Probably not. They're probably fucked. Like when they lose Hori, like when they lose the Dragon Quest team, like they're fucked. They're never gonna like recapture that. Like that was like a cultural phenomenon. Like for the past 40 years, Dragon Quest has kind of defined video games in Japan. And I think without Hori, it's gonna collapse pretty quickly. It's not gonna be like with Miyamoto and Mario. Nintendo doesn't say Square. Like Nintendo should just acquire like Dragon Quest from Hori, and like just let Square Enix go bankrupt. I think. Nintendo buying Square Enix, that'd be based, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Like, why would they? Like, what does Square Enix have that they would want? Like, really? Like the Final Fantasy license? Nobody cares about that anymore. Like, they don't need the third parties. Is kind of my mindset. Like, the third parties have been a joke for the past 20 years. Like, they really haven't been relevant since, like, Final Fantasy VII, honestly. They never really got better than Final Fantasy VII, if you really think about it. Fight to be on PlayStation? Yeah. One and two? You mean HD? Or do you mean the originals? I'm not a fan of Dragon Quest 2. I think it's the worst one by far. I think it's kind of iffy. One I do like, but it's definitely really dated. Like I love Dragon Quest, but like, yeah, like they do need to touch up like 1, 2, and 3. Like, and like the remakes were like they're golden chance to do it, and like it feels like they didn't really. I don't know, they didn't do enough, but in my opinion. GTA and COD, yeah. The industry changed. You know, it went from like being an enthusiast culture to like being like kind of a trend culture, where it's all just about like doing degenerate things in games. Yeah, Dragon Quest 2 is just it's an interesting game because it innovates on the original in so many like novel ways, but it's just not that much fun to play, and it's really tedious. I've never finished it personally. I did like Dragon Quest 1 though. It's an all-time classic. It's definitely something you should play if you're like a hardcore RPG fan, I think. Like it's one of those games. It's like such a formative game. And it all began with that installment, that game. You know, and it's nothing like Ultima. Yeah, I don't know why Ultima fans are like desperate to try and pretend that like Ultima inspired like the Japanese gaming industry. It didn't. Mega Man and Street Fighter. I don't think Mega Man's relevant, but like Street Fighter totally is. Yeah, Street Fighter is what I want them to acquire from Capcom at this point. I think Street Fighter is going to be one of those things that's just like this cultural milestone because like it's the fighting game. You know, it's such like it's everything a fighting game should be, and like it's been there since the beginning. Yeah, Nintendo should acquire Street Fighter, I think, and maybe Resident Evil, but like Mega Man, like I don't think Mega Man is and ever has been an innovator. Like I don't see Mega Man as just being like as being that big of a deal, really. Like I think Mega Man in a lot of ways is kind of a precursor to Sonic, where like the idea was to try and like push people away from Nintendo like platformers. Like, oh, he has a gun, he's way cooler, and just yeah. What's with like Mega Man fans acting like Mega Man's cool and badass, but like Mario isn't? Like, yeah, Mega Man 2 sold worse than Ghosts and Goblins. Yeah, Ghosts and Goblins was super successful. I'm kind of surprised. There's a reason it's such a notorious game because like everyone had it. Yeah, Mega Man 2 wasn't that big of a success compared to like a ton of other NES games. I think like TMNT outsold it. I think this outsold it. Like we were looking at like the best-selling NES games, and yeah, Mega Man 2 wasn't that high up there. Yeah, I need to beat Ghosts and Goblins. I like who was it? Starshiska asked me to like beat it, and I never did. I got filtered. Like I got to the point where I felt like I could beat it, but it's like I don't know. I just wasn't feeling it. I don't know. One of these days I might do it, but it's just I don't know. Like life's too short to just kind of like grind through a game you're not really feeling. You know what I mean? Like I'd much rather like get into a game like this and then just play it extensively as opposed to worrying about like, well, Ghosts and Goblins is harder. Like I don't care about that. I want to have fun. Yeah, Monster Boy is the shit. Like fuck Sonic. Like Monster Boy is like that should have been the big like Sega thing. Like Monster Boy is fucking awesome. I love Monster Boy. Yeah, probably one of my all-time favorite Sega games. Like Monster Boy's badass, and I wish it took off. Like they made a new one too, and it's like it's really really good. And like it's very frustrating that like nobody talks about it, and that it didn't go anywhere. Like, yeah, two of the best games I've played on Switch are like that and like the remake of Dragon's Trap. Like Dragon's Trap is like the old school like action platformer game. It's so fucking good. Like every time I play it, I'm just really taken aback how good it is. Yeah, it kind of is. Yeah. Yeah, the tone's weird. Like the game kicks off with like your drunk uncle on like a broomstick or something, and it's like, what the fuck? Like, what does this have to do with Monster Boy? It feels weirdly crass considering like what these games are like. Phantasy Star. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about Phantasy Star, but I don't have a lot of experience with it. I was actually thinking about Phantasy Star earlier today because I actually played quite a lot of the original, but I never beat it, so I don't really have like that much experience with it. Like I'd love to play Phantasy Star Online on GameCube if it ever got ported, but I don't know if that's ever gonna happen. Yeah, do you think we're gonna get like something like Skies of Arcadia on NSO? That'd be like a huge deal. Like shit that you straight up can't play anymore on any platform. Like, has Skies of Arcadia ever been ported to anything ever? Because like Sega fans hype that up as one of the all-time goated like RPGs, and I don't know how true that is, but I mean I haven't heard anyone talk about it in years, but like it was on my list of like Dreamcast games I wanted to play before I die for a long time, and I'm not too interested now because I just have a hate boner for Sega, but I don't know. Better than Persona? Yeah, probably. Man, I just barely skirt through every time. It's really annoying. My nose keeps itching for some reason. Yeah, we don't even have Sonic Adventure yet, and like, I'm talking about Skies Arcade. Where the fuck is Sonic Adventure? Like, that should have been like one of the first NSO games. Like, honestly, like just to get that out of the way. Like, yeah, here's Sonic Adventure, so I can move on to the good games. Yeah, I hear that like the Dreamcast version of Sonic Adventure is actually way better than the GameCube version, and I don't know if that's just a cope from Sega fans or what. But I mean, we need Dreamcast NSO for sure, but. Final Fantasy Legend. Yeah, those are the Saga games, aren't they? Like, Saga is fucking awesome. Going by what I've played of it, man, but like, I don't understand why there are like hundreds of those fucking games. Like, I keep looking at like Romancing Saga games, and like, there's just dozens and dozens of them. I don't know anybody who's like played even one of them, and it's just, who's the audience for this? They're really good. They're really good, but like, I don't know when I'll have time to get around to them. Shenmue 1. Yeah, so I own the Shenmue collection. Wait, now, do I own Shenmue collection or Shenmue 1? I actually don't know what I own. Oh, yeah, I own something on Xbox. I believe it has both of them. Yeah, so I have played Shenmue 1. Really, really enjoy it, but I did not finish it. So, yeah, honestly, I'd probably have to start from the beginning because I have no idea what I'm doing. I actually liked it enough that I actually based Rabbit Hole off of it. Rabbit Hole's pacing is entirely meant to be Shenmue influenced. Well, actually, to be more specific, Rabbit Hole was inspired by people describing Shenmue to me. So, yeah, that's why it's structured like that. Like, it was meant to be like a slow, gradual burn. And like, man, I don't know when I'm gonna get back to Rabbit Hole. It's still not done. Like, I was coming up with all these weird ideas, like, oh yeah, they're gonna have a martial arts tournament on Epstein Island and shit like that. I don't know if that's ever gonna happen. Like, I feel like I'm gonna have to like really radically change the plot just because like I just don't think I'll be able to like stick with my initial script because it's so ridiculous and like so fucking long, or like the intention was for it to be long, and I just don't think it like, I don't know. I feel like my values have changed, and like I'm just not super interested in like continuing really. Like Lauren Frey, I'm definitely gonna finish. I'm very attached to that, but like Rabbit Hole, like it was supposed to be like, you know, like 12 fucking books, and I just don't see it happening. I mean, to be fair, I massively cut down on Lauren Frey too. It was really gonna be like 4 books, and then 2, and then like I'm just gonna consolidate like all the material I had for 2 into like the first book, so it's just 1 book. But that's probably what I'll do for Rabbit Hole. Yeah, Shenmue inspired GTA. Yeah, yeah, Shenmue is weirdly better than GTA. Yeah, I mean, Yakuza. Yeah, like way better like writing and like characters, and like the plot actually progresses, and they actually like do things with like, you know, the setting. It's not just like, oh yeah, it's the Tojo clan's in trouble for chairman. It's just like, no, they actually have one plot and they advance it, you know. Yeah, Shenmue has a very interesting vibe. I was really into it. It just yeah, I just never finished it. I didn't grow up with it, so I don't have the same appreciation for it that a lot of other people do, but it must have been mind-blowing, like, playing it back in, like, 98 or whatever the fuck. Like, it came out the same year as Ocarina, didn't it? But yeah, Shenmue 3 was, like, the holy grail of gaming for a long time, and Now it's fucking out and nobody cares. Like, I don't even know what the new Holy Grail is. Like, it's probably some Nintendo game. Like, Dread came out. Dread came out, and that was actually good, Yeah, what is the Holy Grail of video games these days? Like, the industry tried rallying behind Shenmue 3. It failed. The new Holy Grail is GTA 6. I don't know. Like, I feel like a Holy Grail is like, it should be some impossible sequel, not like some obvious thing that's definitely going to happen. Unbelievable. It was the same pattern, too. Well, yeah, that's great that we got through, but we're fucked. There's no way we're gonna get through this with this. Like I said, like, you just get fucked over sometimes. I hate that stupid sweep they do. It's like long. It has a longer reach than your kick. Yeah, I wonder how long people can keep bitching about Prime 4. It already feels like it's kind of died down, but it's only been 4 hours, really. I feel kind of tired. Well. Yeah, what's my next game gonna be? Xenoblade. Yeah, what are we gonna play after this? Yeah, I think we're gonna be focusing on like Tales of Xillia and like Atelier going forward. I want to get through both before Dragon Quest 7 comes out, and I don't know how likely that is, but we'll see. I'm sure it's viable with like Xillia, but Atelier I've been struggling with for a while. So Elder Scrolls 6 and. Yeah, we don't have any Holy Grail games, do we? Yeah, Final Fantasy VII Remake got made. Shenmue 3 got made. Yeah, new Silent Hills are coming out, and they're garbage, so that doesn't fly. Yeah, like, what is a good Holy Grail? I mean, I guess Beyond Good and Evil 2, like, that hasn't been formally canceled, has it? Like, I feel like that's the closest thing that fits the definition of some overhyped piece of shit that's, like, been in development and rebooted, like, 5 times. Yeah, nobody cares about Metal Gear. Yeah, I mean, like, I can't believe they put out, like, Death Stranding 2, like, it's, like, that's just bizarre to me. Like, and it only did, like, $1 million or something, which is probably insane considering the budget. Kojima's such a fucker. Like, didn't he like give someone like a USB stick full of like game ideas just in case he dies early? And I'm just like, what the fuck? Like, he can't even make games today. Like, oh yeah, speaking of Ubisoft, I was watching DSP talk about like the most disappointing games of the year, and like the fucker seriously, unironically comes out and says, "Yeah, Assassin's Creed has been one of my favorite video game franchises," and I'm just like, wow, what a fucking dumbass. That's like the stupidest thing. Like, I don't have any respect for Phil, but that is dumb. I don't know, like, I'll give him credit for like acknowledging that like Yasuke wasn't a samurai and stuff like that, but like he follows that up with like he implies like the old Assassin's Creed weren't like that when they totally 100% were. That is like embarrassing. Like the very first game is like woke as fuck, you know? Like, oh yeah, we're gonna whitewash Muslims. Ooh, the Crusades were evil. Ooh. It's just like, ooh. Yeah, that was like one of the really early like woke UK things was like demonizing Richard Lionheart and the Crusades. I'm not an expert on the subject, but that's probably why they set like Assassin's Creed is like the single most woke video game franchise ever. Honestly, if you play like Assassin's Creed 3 and see like how like subversive it is, like with like, you know, you play as like a half white, half Indian like mutt, and like it's entirely about how like this Indian is like, I don't know, like he's in the room when they like sign the Declaration of Independence, and I'm just like, what the fuck is this? DSP thinks Assassin's Creed is better than Mario. Yeah, that's retarded. DSP just has shit taste in games in general. Well, I mean, his favorite game is like WWE Legends, and that just. What does DSP say about wrestling? Honestly, like now that I've gotten into wrestling myself, I'm kind of curious what he has to say about like Gunter and like the John Cena tapping out thing. Like a bitch. Like I'm pro Gunter, by the way. I don't know. Like if wrestling's fake, like is Cena like really retired, or is that like just a storyline they're doing? Like I'm very confused about that because like everyone seems convinced he really has retired, but like. Yeah, people have been hyping up Cena lately. I don't know. He's trying to do like what The Rock did and be like an actor now. I mean, I guess it's working out for him. People seem to like him, but it's like, yeah, people have been talking about that. How The Rock tried to like get the DCU like around like his character. Like I think he was playing like Black Adam or something. I'm just kind of like I don't know. It's just. And doesn't he have it in his contracts that he's like not allowed to lose fights? That's just weird to me. You're not a wrestler anymore, bro. Yeah, did he lose like a whole bunch of weight? Like, wasn't there like some story that like he was looking really sickly? I don't know. Yeah, I was thinking of doing like a Raw recap thing because I think that might be fun, being like an amateur and like kind of giving my takes on like on what happens. I can't stay on my exercise bike long enough to like watch all of it though. It's like an hour and a half, and it just. Ugh. More than the Fast and the Furious, yeah, probably. Like, actually, like, I see the Mario movie making more than Toy Story 5, which is going to be crazy. Fuck! Yeah, the Mario movie outperforming Toy Story 5, I think, is going to be a huge blow against Disney. I don't think they're ever going to recover from that, truth be told. Because, like, Toy Story is, like, their biggest brand, I think. Maybe Frozen's bigger, I don't know. But yeah, it's like their biggest or second biggest or something. So like, yeah, everyone says this, but like it ended at 3. Like they really need to stop, and like they can't stop making sequels because like they just don't make any money like with doing anything else. Like nobody's gonna fucking go see Elio, like gender flipped autistic Lilo. They didn't come up with like even a good name. Elio, Lilo, like fucking really? And like they're both about aliens, and like I don't know, is he Hawaiian as well? I don't know. But it's like yeah, I don't know. They make nothing but slop. It's crazy. Star Wars was Disney's biggest franchise. Well, I mean, they acquired that after the fact. I mean, Star Wars has not like grown at all since they acquired it. They completely butchered it. Like everyone I've spoken to says that like toys don't sell anymore. Nobody gives a fuck about like the new characters. Yeah, I was watching Murphy Napier today, and apparently she like read the Attack of the Sith, the Revenge of the Sith novel, and like loved it somehow. Apparently, she had no idea that Anakin was Darth Vader, and like when it's weird that people have this like they get into it in these weird ways. So she read the novelization of like Revenge of the Sith without watching reading episode 1 or 2, you know, like got attached to Anakin and like the setting, and then like realized that like, oh, it's Darth Vader, and like crashed out about it. It was kind of amazing to listen to. I don't know if it's like, I don't know if I would call it retarded. I'm just kind of like, I guess if you don't watch Star Wars, it's really easy to kind of get the wrong idea about what it's actually about. Yeah, Star Wars fans like, yeah, I saw like a Twitter thread about that like the other day that like Revenge of the Sith is actually a really, really good novelization. I don't know how true that is, but I don't know. Novelizations of like movies tend to be way better than I think most people give them credit for. I remember reading the Batman one, like it was on like the shelf at like my middle school, and I'm just like, fuck yeah, I'm gonna read it. And like I read it, and it's like, it's really good, you know. Like, you know, you actually go into like you know, Joker has this thing where he's like, good old Bob, you know, like he's always like thinking about how much he loves Bob and what a great guy is, and then he like shoots him. Like that's not really a thing in the movie. I think Bob is like just the guy who's just like his sidekick, who like never says anything. So like, you know, Joker, like, you know, they actually build up to it, and it's actually like really impactful and interesting. Yeah, I haven't read that in a while. Like, I don't know. I should read more novelizations. It might be interesting to do something like that. The Star Wars figures have bad articulation. What do you mean? Like, I don't know. I never liked Star Wars toys. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I thought Star Wars was lame when I was a kid. I got a little bit more of a appreciation for it when I was older, but like, as a kid, it's like, I don't understand like why these what's so special about these movies. I don't know. I'm autistic, so I'm probably not like the best. I'm not the best judge of like films, honestly. Batman '89 got a book, yeah. Yeah, I bet like the Batman got a book too, because I owned a Wonder Woman one. Like I bought like the novelization of Wonder Woman. I was intending to read it, but like I never actually did get around to it. I don't know if I still have it lying around or not, but actually they sent me 2 of them, but like But yeah, I love Batman 89. I don't know. Like, the novels are weird sometimes because like sometimes they like contradict what happens in the movie, or sometimes there's like weird details that don't make any sense. I remember like there was some guy on like crack.com who claimed that he got a hold of like The Empire Strikes Back, the novelization of it before the movie came out. So of course, like the twist in the book is the same one in the movie. So like Darth Vader is Luke's father. So like he's reading this a couple of movies before, a couple of weeks before the movie comes out, and he learns about the plot twist before it happens, supposedly. And then he's sitting there, and then he goes like, Darth Vader is Luke Skywalker's father. And then like everyone turns to look at it, supposedly. Like I'm just kind of like I'm reading this story, and I'm just kind of like I'm pressing X to doubt on all of this. Like to me, it just sounds like some fan fiction from some autistic retard. Like, oh, I totally knew about the twist before everyone else. Like, I don't know. People still get into Star Wars today. Fuck! I can't even consistently get past the bricks right now. Wonder Woman is due. I don't like how they pretend she's as strong as Superman. Like that's just retarded. That doesn't make any sense. Like I don't know. Wonder Woman is like super chilled. She's never been that popular, and yet she's hyped up as like being as big as Batman or Superman. Like, nah, man. The only reason people know who she is because she's the girl. You know, that's the only fucking reason. I don't know. I love Wonder Woman. I'd fuck her, but like, yeah, there's no denying she's not really that popular. Yeah, Sela was from Clover was based off of her. Gal Gadot, actually. A Gooner character. Yeah, Wonder Woman is like one of the most Gooner characters to ever exist. Like, she literally exists. She was literally created to get little girls into BDSM. Like, that's why she has like the lasso and the like. That's why she ties people up. Like, that's supposed to be the point of it. Is to like it's she's a degenerate character. Always has been. And it's weird how candid they are about it. Yeah, people complain about the much more innocuous MRSU. Like, I was reading my reviews of Cruel and Beautiful like today, and I'm just kind of like, oh, it's some self-insert fan fiction. Oh, like, bro, like, do you realize that she doesn't actually stick around in the end? Like, come the fuck on, bro. Like, she's an evil vampire. Ooh. Yeah, all my reviews are so obviously from like haters of the channel. It's kind of amazing. I'm glad to see so many though. I'm getting a lot more than I used to. That one guy from which one guy? Like, who's that? What? Like the entire site is full of guys. Like, what guy? I don't know. I feel like male Wonder Woman fans are kind of sussy. You know, I admitted why I like Wonder Woman. Like, I want to fuck her, but like, I feel like most people would kind of be candid about it. They're like, oh, I like her for her personality. Like, come the fuck on. Is Wonder Woman supposed to canonically be the hottest in the DCU? Is that canon, or is that like just... I think I heard that somewhere, but I don't know if that's true. Like, for me, I think I like Satana more, but... I don't know. That's just me. I don't know what it is, but like magicians are hot as fuck. Like I don't live in an area with like magicians, so like I don't have any experience with that. But like whenever I see one on TV, it's like she's like the hottest fucking thing I've ever seen. Like it's just every single fucking time. It's bizarre. Like even in No More Heroes, like the magician girl there, like with Volodyarsky, like they're hot as fuck. I think there's 2 of them, as I recall. Yeah, I don't think I liked that many DC chicks as a kid. Yeah, it's weird that like everyone complains about them being fetishized or whatever, and I'm trying to think, and I don't think I liked any of them. Yeah, it's weird. I mean, I didn't watch them like. I think like after I was 10 years old, so that's probably why. Is Amarasu a girl boss? I would say no, honestly. Like going by the Cat Don't Have Fangs, I would say no. She's kind of like an anti-girl boss in a way. Yeah, I don't consider any of my characters girl bosses. Like it's kind of like with like Soleil Freeman, where she's like one of the stronger characters, and yet she's still like, I don't know, a Starfire fan. No, as a kid, like I preferred Raven, like everyone else. I have never known a single person in my life who's like, who prefers Starfire over Raven. It was like a joke with us that like nobody fucking likes Starfire more. And it's just like, I feel like that's changed because like I saw someone on Twitter talk about how like he's a fan of the character. I think like she must be more popular in the comics, but in the show, like she doesn't have any like good character arcs. She's kind of annoying. She's kind of dumb. Like, you know, she's flat chested. Like she's like I don't understand why Starfire is like supposed to be the popular one. Like, I've never understood that. Yeah, I think all the female characters were too old for me when I was like watching these shows actively, and now I just kind of don't really. I don't know. I just don't watch them at all now. So I don't even know. I remember when I played Arkham City, and I'm just kind of like, you know what? Like Catwoman's actually pretty hot in this. Like I didn't think so when I first played it, but like I did it again on my last playthrough, and I'm just kind of like, you know, she looks good. Yeah. Comic Starfire is like a completely different character, and honestly, like I just don't really. I don't know. I prefer the TV version. I don't know. The TV version comes off like her own unique character, and like the comics version is just another comic slut. You know what I mean? Like, oh, tee hee hee, I don't know your earthly ways. Like it's just like. Yeah, Linkara loves like this is like a really good example of like how retarded Linkara is. Like he will try and tell you that like Starfire wasn't a Gooner character, and it's just like, what are you talking about, you retard? Like I don't know. Linkara loves like misrepresenting characters to, like fit his own like personal worldview, like you know, like overhyping celibacy and shit like that. I mean, I hate to say like overhyping celibacy, but like, because you know, it's I don't know, moderation. I would say is kind of my stance on it. Arkham City is one of the best games ever. Yeah, I hate how Batman fans do that. Like I saw some YouTuber a while back say he's played through Arkham Knight like 15 times since it came out, and I'm just kind of like, why would you do that to yourself? That game wasn't good like when it was brand new. Like, I don't know. I mean, I'm definitely glad we're not getting another one because, like, when those games were coming out, it was like unbearable how people thought they were like the best action games ever. Like for a long while, like people were saying that like it had the best combat system of any game ever, and it's just, bro, like play God Hand, play like the Wonderful 101, play Bayonetta, play like any like action game. It's just like this is fucking better. I think at one point I made like a top 10 games list with better combat than Arkham Knight, like Arkham. Like it's just. And you don't really hear people like use terms like Arkham combat, do you? But yeah, that was kind of the Dark Souls of its time, wasn't it? Because for a while there, everyone was using that kind of combat system. It's interesting how the trend just kind of faded away. Better to burn out than to fade away. I have something to say. Better to burn out than to fade away. Here we go. Okay. Man, I need to watch Highlander again. It's been forever. I haven't seen it in like a couple of years. Like, I think I recommended it for like to Rakeda to watch on stream, and like people bitched at me about it. Like, Highlander's boring. Like, what are you talking about, you dipshit? I don't know. Yeah, I remember like the last time I watched Five Venoms, it was like me on a stream with like Rakeda and Drexel. Like, well, I mean, I was in the chat, but like, it was me, like a bunch of other viewers, and Nick and Drexel watching like Five Venoms, and it's just like fucking amazing experience. I actually want to like use like Five Venoms in like the Golden Age, but I'm not sure if it's like public domain or if like that's like I want like the styles used in like the Golden Age. I want to do it, but I'm not sure what the legality of that is. So like I haven't really. I guess I could ChatGPT it and see. Like I don't know if they're based on an actual tradition or not. I definitely love to do it because like the thing that like people say is that like when they see it is that like, oh yeah, Toad is by far the best, because like he's like fucking invincible and it's a Chad, but it's like it's a Chili's, right? Like if you know the weak spot, like it becomes the worst by far, and that's like kind of the thing is that like they just don't know his weak spot. I fucking love that Five Venoms. It's been a while since I've seen it actually. It's been a while since I've seen any martial arts movie. The last one I watched was like I think some Jackie Chan movie. I love classic Jackie Chan. It's like I don't know. Action comedy Jackie Chan is like it's such a great like original idea. Like it's such an innovation on like the formula and like it's its own like vibe. But like I do miss like the fuck. I do miss that like period of him doing like more traditional like kung fu films, because like he was really good in them. Like I don't know, people say that like Hollywood ruined him, and like to a certain extent that's true, but like I don't know. It's am I a Rush Hour fan? No. Yeah, the black guy ruins it. I mean, I think Jackie already fought. Like it was his age. Like he just can't like he just couldn't really do the same shit he was doing in his 20s. Like even like as early as that. I don't know, but he made a lot of shit, so it's not like you're gonna run out of old stuff anytime soon. Like I feel like nothing like he won't ever really be topped in what he did because like nobody's ever gonna do what he did again. It's just not really possible. Like you have someone who like spent his entire life like in the entertainment industry like refining that craft, and like it's just not something that's ever gonna be done again. It's just crazy. It's crazy to think about. He's like the greatest of all time for sure. Yeah, I need to watch The Young Master again. It's been forever. Like I remember I did a review on it like way back in the day, and I need to watch more martial arts movies in general. Yeah, I wanted to get like one of those martial arts channels on like on Prime Video, like the Shout TV thing or whatever. But yeah, I just haven't been able to get into it. Arkham, you can't swim. Yeah. Yeah, that needed to be the plot twist of Arkham Knight, is that the bad guy is in, like, Arkham Bay, and Batman can't swim, so, like, you have to play as Aquaman for the final boss. Like, that's what should have happened. Chris Tucker's career is over. Yeah. Weren't they talking about making a new one? I don't know. I just... Not having black... Like, I don't know. We don't need, like, black people in Jackie Chan films, let's be real. I don't know anything about Chris Tucker other than, like, he's super annoying. Yeah, a while back, I think I got him confused with, like, Chris Rock for a bit, because I wanted to say Chris Tucker, like, got slapped by, like, Will Smith, and I'm just like, wait a minute, that's retarded. It was Chris Rock. And I actually like Chris Rock. He's actually funny, so... Hey, Everybody Hates Chris is, like, literally me. You know, like, his mom in that show is literally my mom. Like, maybe, like, a downplayed example, but, like, yeah, like, literally the same person. Ugh. Fresh Prince, yeah. Was it the most popular? I don't know. I've never actually heard that, if it was, like, the most popular ever. I don't know. Yeah, speaking of Fresh Prince, is Will Smith's career ever going to recover? Because it's, like, it feels like he's just completely done. Like, honestly, that, like, he's never going to recover from, like, the Chris Rock thing. Like, whenever he comes up, everyone brings that up. It's just, like, he just has no credibility after that. And, like, especially because, like, you know, how fucked up his wife is. It's just, like, fucking his son's friend. You know? Like, when you say that, it's, like, it's Kawakami, but real. You know? It's just, like, it's not cute. It's not, like, desirable. Like, why the fuck would you do that? It's just... I'm in love with Tupac. Like, nobody cares, you stupid whore. Why does she, like, still say she's in love with this dead rapper? I don't get it. Yeah, she probably likes the idea of him. I don't know. I don't know. It's like, I don't know. It's really interesting because, like, they're a very good example of, like, what's wrong in Hollywood, where, like, they're more interested in, like, status and just being, like, you know, clout chasing people, as opposed to, like, actually, like, building their own, like, you know, actually being a family. You know what I mean? Yeah, I remember when he first married her and, like, they tried to make it sound like it was some wholesome relationship. Like, oh yeah, like, they met and she wasn't impressed by his fame and he was drawn in by that. Like, fuck that. Like, that's not true. Like, it's like with Yoko Ono, because I feel like they all do this, where they all pretend not to know who he is. Like, because, like, that's the only way, like, that's, like, the easiest possible way to, like, get you to stick out from, like, all the other girls. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't believe Yoko when she says that. That, like, I didn't know who John Lennon was. Like, really? Fucking really? Yeah, she's a bitch. I mean, I hate the Beatles in general, but like, I don't understand like why you would go for someone like Yoko. It just, I guess they like complimented each other because they were like toxic, like for each other. It's just, yeah, I don't know. It's like it's fucking insane. So she's like some Japanese boomer. I don't know. I don't know what her background is, but she comes off like a huge bitch. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't really know anything about her, but I mean, I hate the Beatles with a passion. You know this, but like, wait, do you get health back when you level low? So we're getting to the point where we can consistently get up here. It's just a matter of like, pew. I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to be the person like obsessing over Beatles, the Beatles, so I can hate on them. But like, I don't know. I find it interesting, like John and like Yoko, because it's like, I don't know. They were together a lot. Like that's kind of something I kind of feel like with what I want out of my relationship is that like I want someone who's like here all the time. What do we got? Like I don't want to like go to work or anything. We got fuck. We're an image. I agree. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah. Like they're kind of a symbol of like decadent like Marxist boomer culture. Like the reason boomers are like so obsessed with like Marxism is because of like the Beatles. Yeah. Like they're the ones who made it mainstream. And like that was very intentional, but like I'm curious at what point like it's gonna be mainstream knowledge. Like I think the instant like all of them are dead, like you're gonna see people kind of moving on from them. Yeah, Elvis just doesn't feel like he's relevant anymore. Yeah, and that's a 50. That was in the 50s. So I think we're in like the point where like everyone's just kind of moving on from the Beatles, and I don't think anybody really had like the same kind of iron grip over the culture like they did. Like Taylor Swift, like uh I don't know, like Taylor Swift wasn't as influential, and like Michael Jackson was actually pretty base. So so yeah, it's like the Beatles were the last time I think that like woke culture had like a stranglehold over like the music industry really. They kept trying to push more and more degenerate shit into music, but like people just stopped listening to it. Like without MTV, like they didn't have an outlet to like get people to listen to garbage or care about like shit celebrities that nobody cared about. Yeah, there's a reason they shut down MTV is that they know that like it has no influence anymore. People have already moved on from Elvis. Music is extinct. I think it's like more accurate to say that like the industry just isn't capable of like hyping up stars like they used to. And that's like across all industries, not just music, but like they used to be able to control the culture by just like propping up some retard. So like Elvis is you know, like, oh yeah, he was influenced by black musicians. Oh, without black musicians, like you wouldn't have Elvis, and like it was just normalizing woke culture. Like that's the kind of thing they used to be able to do, but like now it's like they try it and like nobody gives a shit or cares or believes it. Like honestly, so like was Elvis actually degenerate? Because like you always see people mocking the idea that like Elvis was like perfectly innocuous, but like I don't know. Like with D&D, I kind of realized that like the satanic panic against it was like very very valid. So I wonder if the same is true for Elvis. Yeah, if you play D&D, you end up like Spoonie. So like that's why you shouldn't do it. You know, D&D, like, you know, Stranger Things, right? Casey. Drake is the biggest musician. Yeah, nobody believes that. Drake Bell, wow, he's really doing well for himself, huh? And nobody gives a fuck about Drake. Drake is the biggest musician. Yeah, like these days, like it feels like people just discover like old stuff that they like and don't really give a shit about like what the music says they should like. You know, I listen to all sorts of like obscure like metal bands and shit like that. And it's way better than anything you'll hear on the radio. Like I straight up like don't want a radio in my car anymore because it's just like every time you listen to it, it's just complete garbage and like really stupid. Okay, well. Yeah, I feel like metal is the best genre right now, like objectively. Like nothing else has that much creativity or like you know, history behind it. Isn't like hip hop super unpopular right now? Isn't it like completely off the charts for the first time ever or something? Like I don't know. I feel like people are done with like, you know, being force fed hip hop because like none of it was ever good. Like fuck Eminem, fuck these weirdos. Yeah, Eminem is another good example. Like, you know, like, oh man, like he grew up in a black neighborhood and that's why he's so cool. Like, shut the fuck up. Eminem was never cool. He's a loser. Okay. Yeah, people were really big on making fun of Eminem for the past decade. Now it just feels like he's kind of forgotten. The GTA of music. Yeah, that's a pretty good comparison. I mean, I used to love Eminem. Like, I used to find like "Lose Yourself" like really, really relatable. But now I just don't really like. Why not get a job? You know what I mean? It's just like, why can't you live a normal life? Like, I just don't buy it. Like, in a lot of ways, getting a job was a really good thing for me because it allowed me to spend a couple of years just like perfecting my craft, figuring out exactly what I wanted to do with my life. You know, saving up money, like buying the house, like doing all that. Like I shouldn't have had to do it, but like considering the circumstances I was in, it was the best possible thing I could have done, honestly. He won't die. Ghosts don't die. Will you make it out of here alive? There we go. They're not dying. What? Shit, he got me. Fuck. Yeah, I guess doing the kick is the better way to do it. Yeah, full health, that's fine, but like, with lower HP, it's too risky. I want to see Double Dragon. Shit. Yep, got juggled again. Yeah. It's been a 5-hour stream. I don't know. It's pretty late now. I guess I could call it quits. I don't know. I kind of want to take a break from streaming. Like I've been saying that for a while, but it's just like I don't know. I want the endless grind to be over, and like I guess it's, yeah. I gotta get through Tales of Zillia and then just. Elden. Oh yeah, definitely harder than Elden Ring. Yeah, yeah. In Elden Ring, you're never gonna die on a boss once you like know the patterns and like you're leveled up enough. Like it just isn't gonna happen. It's too. I want to go home. Like, what am I gonna do today, huh? Millia from Tales used to be popular. I mean, I'm sure she still is. She seems like a pretty. She would be pretty popular. I like her just fine. I don't know. I don't think I like her as much as like Judith, like or Estelle. I don't know. I love the or Shion. You know, I loved like the cast of Asperia in general. Honestly, like I don't know. Like Alvin's my guy in Zelia, honestly, so far. Like, I don't know. None of the characters in Zelia seem that interesting. Like, the Sherlock Holmes angle is interesting, but it's like, why the fuck didn't you build that up earlier? Like, Sherlock Holmes fucking a goddess sounds awesome, and yet they didn't make that obvious from the onset. I don't know. Zelia, I think, has pacing issues. Like, that's kind of my feeling on it. It feels like a really bloated RPG where they just shove a ton of exposition at you with no real... Wait, I have 0 lives? Sholmes is in the game? Yeah, like, Jude literally does, like, a Sherlock Holmes quote. Like, whatever remains must be the truth. That's a Sherlock Holmes quote. So, like, yeah, he's, like, legit, like... I could tell instantly he was based off of Holmes. Like, I was about to say it just before he did the line. I'm just like, that's very Sherlock-ish. So it's like, yeah. Sholmes in the game. No, Sholmes isn't in the game because Sholmes is a fucking retard. I hate how we're supposed to believe that, like, Sherlock Sholmes wasn't retarded the entire time. I just don't buy it. Like, what was the purpose of bullshitting him? So, like, he would become a better detective? Like, doesn't make any fucking sense. I don't know. Like, I hate everything about the Greatest Attorney. Like, literally everything. Like, I hate how Mikitoba is, like, secretly Watson. I hate how, like, Watson isn't, like, Iris's father. I hate, like, the way they, like misrepresent Holmes lore. Like, it's like, what the fuck is this? So you get the redheaded league and, like, the man with the twisted lip in, like, a single case. Like, what sense does that make? Like, it's just, like, there are so many, like, classic Sherlock Holmes characters you could have used in Ace Attorney, and they just bungled all of it. Like, I don't know. Yeah, Sholmes is apparently the most popular character in the game by far, and I don't understand why. Like, it's just, like, as a fan of the character, I just don't, like, I don't like the interpretation. I think it's retarded and disrespectful. The Greatest Attorney destroyed Ace Attorney as an IP. I wouldn't go that far, but they definitely haven't made, like, a new one since that. That's the last one they put out. And I have to wonder if that's why. Like, because, like, they put out the original, it bombed, and everyone hated it, and so, like, they were told to, like, wrap up the plot in a sequel, and, like, it just, I don't know, they're just, like, I don't know, I just hated the way it was structured. I hated, like, Kazuma coming back. I hated how he died to begin with. It's just, so technically, like, okay, so Susato is, like, Mikitoto's daughter, right? And, like, you know, Susato is Maya Fey's ancestor. So you're telling me that Maya Fey is descended from someone who used to hang out with Sherlock Holmes? Like, I am, like, just completely... I can't believe that. Like, I just can't fucking believe that. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Yeah, I actually have not finished the game yet. Like, the only thing I really cared about after a certain point was, like, the retarded solution, like, who Iris's father was, and it's, like, it's about as retarded as, like, I expected. Like, I actually think it's more retarded, truth be told, because it's just, like, it's such a dumb twist, especially because it tries to ruse you as hard as it does. Like, what was the point of Wilson as a character then? I'm just, like, I don't get it. So Wilson just doesn't fucking matter, like, in Sherlock Holmes. Like, oh yeah, Like, fuck Watson. I have Mikitoba as my best friend now. Just like, and I hate the entire concept that like Iris writes the stories. Like, it's just fucking dumb. Like, how hard would it have been to just have Holmes and Watson still like living there together? Like, how hard would it have been to like, yeah, why didn't they resolve the whole like classic like Watson and like Mary Morstan like marriage thing? Because like apparently they stopped being married at some point, and like no one's sure why. It's just very there's all these weird debates about like about if she died and when she died and like when he remarried, and like it's just I don't know, like that's what I would have done. I would have made like Mary Morstan like a more prominent character. I would have brought back like the real Lestrade. I don't I don't understand like why did they make Lestrade a teenage girl? I don't get it. Like I'll just never get over it. I don't know. Like the London street urchins look like her? I don't think so. I'm like playing this game and I'm just like, I wish I grew up in the East End. Like shit. Here we go. The lolly demographic. Yeah, Iris, like, honestly, is like the single worst character in like Ace Attorney history. I can't think of anyone who has like a build up across 2 games to have like the worst possible resolution to her story arc. Like, Espella, like from Professor Layton versus Ace Attorney, like she sucks. Like, especially when you realize what the town secret is, but like as an actual character, she's really likable. Like, and like they do a good job making you want to defend her from like, witch accusations and shit like that. Like, Espella as a character is fine. She's just butchered by like the retarded twist. Like, Iris, like, fundamentally is just like a character that does not work. Like, she's anachronistic. Like, she doesn't fit into Holmes' lore. It's just like she just bogs the entire thing down, especially because like the entire plot like hinges on her and like her relationship to like certain characters. It's just retarded. She was like built up to be this like plot critical character, and she doesn't do anything. It's just, yeah, she goes to medical school, gets her doctorate because of a whim, and yet like she's 10 years old, by the way, and yet like nothing comes of it. Like, it's just like, fucking really? Yeah, she got the doctorate because she thought she was Wilson's daughter, but like in actuality, she was like, it's just dumb. It's dumb. Like, I can't believe like Holmes went ahead and let her believe she was like Watson's daughter for as long as he did. That's just like I don't understand his reasoning. Like, yeah, you don't want to tell her who her real father is, fine, okay. But, like, you don't want to fucking, like, gaslight her into thinking, like, some random guy, like, is her father instead. Like, she thought, like, Susanna was her half-sister for a bit there. You know what I mean? It's like... Nitty. Yeah, I turned my heat off. It's kind of hot. I'm getting to the point where like I kind of breeze through the game without even really thinking about it. It's like my fingers move on their own. It's kind of like I'm in the zone. I'm in the Twilight Zone. Soon enough, like Mr. Death is gonna come on my door, and like I'm gonna have to like, I don't know, beat him in a game of Tetris or something. Yeah, if Death came for me in the Twilight Zone, how would I get out of it? I guess I wouldn't, but I don't know. Yeah, I haven't tried to watch the Twilight Zone in forever. I imagine it's like super leftist. I can't remember why I tried to. I stopped watching. I think I just got bored of it. Wait, why do I have 0 lives? Oh shit. Yeah, I think we're at the. I think we're at the stop. If we're getting fucked like this early on, yeah, we need to stop. Yeah, we can do it. It's just like I don't know. We just have to get through it. Twilight the movie. That's what we need to see. We need Twilight versus the Twilight Zone. Like, I wonder if that's a thing that actually exists. I don't know. I could make it honestly. Twilight versus the Twilight Zone. Yeah, I love the word Twilight. I'm like obsessed with it. Like one of the reasons I love Spy Family so much is that Agent Twilight. Just okay. Is there any actual like? Okay. Yeah, we'll try. We'll keep trying with getting to Double Dragon. I've been working on it so long. It'd be a shame if I got filtered on it here, but yeah, Inazuma 11. Yeah, honestly, we should just be focusing on like I like Inazuma 11, but like I feel like it's just not like
稲妻 11!
what I need to be playing right now. Like I feel like